lagi ada capek dan streaming. Welcome to the stream semuanya, gimana kabarnya? Sehat-sehat selalu kah? Atau lagi galau? Kalau misalnya lagi galau, sini biar pundak jadi tempat sender. Nama saya Samael Vrita dan kita malam ini bermain Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc lagi. Lanjutin yang minggu kemarin. Si provider nyusul, nanti dia lagi, mungkin lagi di kloset, nggak tahu deh, kalau lagi di kloset. Nanti dia nyusul. So, ditunggu. Kita paling mulai dulu aja. Di chat udah ada Benji, thank you Benji buat top itunya promosinya. Iya, kalau mau top up langsung aja dibagi minus pakai kode MikaEl dapat diskon up to 20%. Bisa macam-macam game ya, Valorant, Genshin, HSR, Mobile Legend, LOR, ada semua. Yoi. Dan Steam Wallet juga bisa. Jadi kalau mau top up dibagi minus pakai kode MikaEl. PayPal lo bukan? Danganronpa. Tapi belakangan ini gue lagi ketagih sama MHW sih Ben. Jadi paling gue lagi minggu ini kayak nggak follow dulu deh. Tarik nafas dulu. So, hari ini kita lanjut kita lanjutin apa namanya? Lanjut Danganronpa, si provider paling nyusul aja deh nanti itu dah. So, terakhir kita sudah nemu siapa yang ngebunuh Ultimate Idolnya, yaitu si Leon, si Ultimate Baseball. Ya, si Ultimate Baseballernya. Dan itu juga karena si Ultimate Idolnya ngeplan ngebunuh orangnya gitu. Ngeplan ngebunuh yang ngelihat suratnya. Tapi plan entah berantah plannya tiba-tiba kayak begono, jadinya si idolnya yang dibunuh. Nasibnya sih emang gitu. Itu karena dia tuh punya motif, yaitu motifnya pengen cepet-cepet keluar dari sekolahnya biar dia bisa tahu teman-teman idolnya aman atau enggak gitu. Soalnya kan pas kemarin dilatin videonya itu teman-teman idolnya itu pada tumbang semua di videonya, ya kan? Pada tumbang semua di video yang dikasih sama si Monokuma. Makanya dia kayak pengen cepet-cepet keluar gitu, pengen cepet-cepet mau tahu apa yang terjadi. Alhasilnya ya rencananya buyar, dia yang kena bunuh dan lawan kuotanya yang dieksekusi sama si isi-isinya gitu. Halo Mas Raffi, welcome to the stream. Sekarang kita lanjut aja ceritanya sekarang ini. Ini setelah trialnya yang terjadi. Kita lihat apa itu. Dia bingung si Makoto lagi ya. Apa yang bisa gue lihat sekarang? Ada banyak yang bisa gue lihat. Bener-bener dapat koin. Dia bener-bener kayak depresot tuh. Tuh titik-titik semua anjir. Tapi dapat koin lagi. Again. Wow. Hanul Z, hai malaikat MikaEl. Bukan MikaEl enggak bos. Bukan malaikat, gue teh demon. Oh shit. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing you're delighted. Smiling faces is thanks enough for me. Ini main namanya Danganronpa. Kayak, well, bukan visual novel sih. Kayak game mystery gitu. Kayak game mystery gitu. After all, nobody wants to look at the rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Thank you ketawanya. Jadi gue nggak perlu nge-VA banget lah. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's death. Sure, that's exactly what he did. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Kaget please suara kamu. Provider. Kaget kenapa? Kan lagi nge-voice acting gitu. Provider dari mana tuh?
Toilet.
Pantas. Sorry, I'm late. Tunggu. Suara belum di-serve. Give me a second. Should be live. Nah.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me.
Oke, fuck, gue belum siap suara.
Listen to me. Who are they?
Belum siap suara gue. Main sama siapa Om? Ini moderator gua dan aslinya adik juga, si provider namanya teh. Nongol di chat coba provider. Nah, tuh dia. Oh, paket halo Wolfcraft, welcome to the stream. Gimana kabar? Suara lelaki jantan. Oke, terus You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotten corpse in the bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Oke, itu agak itu juga.
Sangat itu banget ya, sangat itu banget.
Iya, itu agak wow. Terlalu too soon. A bit too soon. Jesus, though, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting this prize isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Buset, laki-laki amat pakai baju perempuan. Itu justru cewek.
Itu justru cewek tadi.
Itu justru cewek. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we were together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world, working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not. It's not that simple. Oh, what do you mean?
are you okay with this?
The mastermind seemed to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desires. Sama bahasa Om, oke, gak apa-apa. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they are providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution with witness.
Honestly.
Everything. Sorry. Keselak ludah. Keselak ludah. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then.
Ini cewek. Dikerasin lagi. Ini cewek. Ini cewek. Cekukan fuck.
Despite appearances, ini cewek.
Yep. Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what? I don't want to
I
live.
can't take
If it
it.
means killing someone else to do it, I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because.
Ini mah cekan beneran. Bukan cewek ganteng lagi, bos.
Bukan cegan lagi itu.
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But
Oke, tadi udah dibaca. Thank you.
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
so it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist.
Really?
Really?
Chihiro, listen.
Really?
You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not even Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we refused it. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Bong bing bing dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10. As such, it is official. Soon the doors to. Oh, it was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
Ih, si Monokuma nyebelin banget
See
anjir.
you, don't see
Lah
you,
emang dari
see you.
awal dia
That's about
nyebelin.
how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
Nggak, maksudnya kayak mereka abis kayak nge-hypein sendiri, bukan nge-hype sih, kayak nyenyemangatin diri sendiri masing-masing gitu loh. Terus tiba-tiba di drop bomb lagi sama si
Pay
Monokuma.
attention and remember this well.
Itu yang sampingmu tadi kan udah dibilang. Adek gue, provider. Tadi tuh. Tuh yang tulis punten tuh.
The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions.
Whoa.
Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Oke, itu basically sama aja yang terakhir.
What was that about just now?
He was saying it's our fault. What happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That's piece of shit. Who does he think he is? Gila. Itu kan emang udah semangat lagi langsung itu. And so, the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the death of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. Dek, kakakmu nggak apa-apa kan? Abisnya teh suara kakakmu aneh. Ya, mohon maaf. Biar beda-beda aja gitu loh.
Udah serak dia emang udah itu. Gua mikir itu dia sendiri kayaknya itu nggak ngira kalau gua itu hayalan sebenarnya.
Nggak gitu juga, Bos. Malam, Bang. Malam,
Dari
Yona.
dari tadi ini dia maksa itu nyorain 2 orang ini makanya.
Our despair has only just begun. Boy's life of despair. Oh, interesting. Tuh, kenapa mereka?
Interesting.
I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement, and then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? Senpai Ola, halo Sing Fupeng, welcome. Udah pada makan? Tenang, sudah makan kita. We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. Tenang. Sudah makan Sing Fupeng. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and
Senam pagi ya.
down.
I'm sorry.
Senam pagi ya.
I'm actually sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm actually what?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Si Taka ngikut-ngikut aja.
Senam pagi dia lagi
Now
semangat
reach
ya.
way. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Taka doang yang ngikut ya.
Semangat ya.
Oke. Mangan apa? Fuck, nggak baca spaghetti tadi udah sih. You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me, or am I just to die for? Am I just to die in a writhing agony for?
So, why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise.
Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey,
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's feast. Passed down from generation to generation in the empire of darkness, the power can be yours. Sounds like the kind of chunk of a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us? Sorry, it doesn't matter. Just get to the
Itu
point.
lagi tadi.
You should have said so. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
hey,
Okay.
Of course not. You think I have the kind of free time on my hands?
Okay, so then.
I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
Heck?
A whole new world?
you guys.
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids gets these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead and look around all you want. Enjoy the brand new post-trial world till you explode.
With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when we showed up. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever it means, or whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically one trick pony, do you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Dunia apa yang kebuka? Salah pencet, gue dulu pencetnya apa? R. Aman tentunya makan.
Well.
Aman tentunya sampai makan telur resep Radadui. Telur resep Radadui yang mana tuh?
Radadui.
The heck?
Hey Makoto, did you see what is inside this display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything at all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
Serious?
That stuff you see lying up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here. Thank you. Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Emang apaan di sini?
Ah,
Nggak ada apa-apa perasaan?
yang patung-patung itu.
Really?
Nah, itu satu set sama yang itu.
Ya dia ngeliat di display case kan?
Yang display case mana tapi?
I don't know.
Coba lihat.
Kalau yang ini
Full scan lagi.
nggak ada, udah nggak ada lagi. Leave the area. Yes. How to open map? Thank you. Kita disuruh kemana? I don't know.
Keliling-keliling aja nggak sih?
Ay.
Ay caramba.
Oke. Oh ini kebuka. The gate that was blocking the stairway has been opened. What Monokuma meant by a new world?
The new world.
If so, what's up there? Nope. Again. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of tool here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Kolam.
Oh iya.
What the fuck?
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool! You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in this locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. The hell is this minigun up there? Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here, but why would we need something like that here? Bro. The second floor has opened up, the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, if things continue like this, the occasional class trial might have to have had. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No, I don't like wearing swimsuits. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
But still, it sounds like the locker room here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. You don't even want to go into the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is he afraid of the locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia though.
Fobia menarik sekali sih itu ya.
Yep. Ya, kamera nggak ada bedanya. Behind the door, locker room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Oh, autonya nyala. Autonya matiin gimana?
Start. Way
Shift?
to keyboard.
Alt, tab. Nope.
Control.
I'm pressing every button.
Okay.
Bro.
However, to ensure maximum security within a ladies' locker room, only a boys' handbook can get the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual
Depravity.
Gitu pronunciation-nya?
depravity. See? That's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right?
Halo Hanif.
And it'll be all daka 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 daka.
Halo, nih welcome.
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by. You'd be dead if you get shot by that thing, you stupid mother.
Ya begitu, kemungkinan begitu. Kemungkinan nggak ngerasa apapun sih, nggak tahu kita.
Bo. Bola.
No,
Lebih duluan matinya dibanding rasa itu rasa sakitnya sih.
Exactly.
I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what will happen if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's cause my brain is 100% con. 100% kapas. I do not believe anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
of course.
It's cause all you teenagers are okay. You're at that age, you child. Okay?
Nggak ada pipnya ya lu ya?
Nope, I can't.
So, to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then, in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private. Did he say disgusting? Did he say disgusting? Did he say disgusting?
Iya dia bilang disgusting.
I don't know.
I don't care what happens in your private room, private dorms, by force or by cunning. Do whatever you want.
Kalau Bang sampai sejauh ini Abang suka karakter yang mana? Suka karakter yang mana? Menurutku nyebelin, tapi gue suka dia.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Man, that's...
Karakter itu banget.
Emang
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself
you
up.
got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, wanna come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm
Sorry, I'll pass this time. Oh, come! When you're on funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it.
I'm pretty sure that only applies to you though. Yang Girls Rockaroo, apakah ada lagi? A lot. Ini a bunch of different related items and the coin. Ini koin buat apa? Gue gak tahu.
Buat
BTW welcome Lin Hai. Ini juga sama lah ya.
Halo Miu.
Halo Miu, welcome. Banyak banget. Oke, ini ya lifesaver. Bui dapat koin lagi. Koinnya buat apa?
Buat itu bisa beli skill nanti.
Ya udah. At least kolam kita udah ngecek. Oke, bukan ini. Koin buat gacha hadiah. Oke. Apa yang bikin beda? This nggak ada. Oke, that's it basically. Tidak ada apa-apa lagi. Nope. Damn, this is actually free. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Yang penting-pentingnya dulu. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope Speak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. Auto gue nyala lagi. Where? What the button is the auto button? I forgot again. Pressing every button. Nope, not that.
Mouse-nya enggak?
Ah?
Dari mouse-nya enggak?
I don't know. Nope. What is the... Bentar. System... No.
Option.
System option. Nope, nggak ada.
No, bukan transcript. Udah, lanjut.
Oke, nggak ada sama sekali. Nope. Apa penjelasannya? What does this mean? The content of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope Speak had stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So he's saying Hope Speak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. Well, that would mean that it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspaper and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online, but about the school, I never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a plan, a place to judge and execute people who could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
And if it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution. It's true. But then, what about the other part? What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
no.
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering the connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although, I can't really say anymore until we find more detail. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want this to imprison all of us here, well, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or, Interessante. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, that pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Halu said hi. Tadi udah kan Rizky kayak gitu. Oke, where is the auto button?
Listen to me.
Oh, auto is space. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting new? Anything? What? Gimana, sorry? Did anyone discover any interesting new? Hah? Gue mikir dulu tadi kan. Let me process what he just said.
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Dan gue harus suaranya si Mike kayak, well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and
The
listen.
warehouse and bathroom on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much inside. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills, whatever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Tadi sih ada les, cuman aing teh bolos. Alalala, kenapa cabut bolos?
Alala, tergantung lesnya apa dulu.
Benar juga. Keep in mind, of course, that going out at night time is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay. What about a fucking way to get out of here, huh? You find anything like that? Well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
Fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if there was if we have a goddamn pool now or a warehouse or whatever the fuck? We're still trapped in this place of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you
Ada
say,
yang
you
perannya
fucking
jadi
loony.
apa, Jemai? Saya hanya backseater aja ini untuk itu. Untuk gamenya bagian debat-debatnya nanti.
So
Ya,
basically
gitu.
ya dia udah pernah main. Gue belum pernah main sama sekali. Tapi gue cuma tahu animenya, tapi nggak gue follow banget.
Gue udah pernah main, udah kelarin semua 3 gamenya. Terus ini baru pertama kali MikaEl mainnya ini. Dan gue sebagai backseaternya ini.
Tapi ya nge-backseatingnya cuma lebih ke sarkas aja sih kalau gue lihat sih dari kemarin sih gitu.
Enggak.
For now.
Pas udah bego banget baru gue itu.
Yeah. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, what are we done? Are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. Kasian banget, gue gak pernah ngeliat dia itu.
Dia udah banyak energi di itu awal-awal tapi langsung di itu.
Di drop bomb sama si.
Ya. Langsung drop banget habis.
Makanya langsung hilang. Cowoknya super sai, bukan super sai. Tadi dia lagi semangat terus tiba-tiba langsung kayak dikasih bom kenyataan sama si geng motornya itu. Dia langsung
Langsung
ya
langsung diam nggak tahu mau ngomong apa lagi.
maaf ya itu. There seems suddenly to grow. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope? Ding dong, ding bong.
As such, soon. Okay then.
Nah ini udah sama aja kata-katanya lah. Gak usah dituin lagi, gak usah bacain perma. We all promise not to leave our rooms during the night time. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed.
Ini si gamenya ngomong doang kan. Emang kebanyakan sih itu cuma
Ngomong.
jalan-jalan ngomong. Iya.
Tapi ya poin gamenya nanti di ujung-ujung.
Beneran di ujung-ujung banget.
Well, maksudnya bukan di ujung pas tamatnya ya. Kayak setiap chapter ada momen ujungnya. Ada ujungnya lah setiap chapter yang naiknya gitu loh. Seru-serunya.
Paling serunya lah.
Iya. Soalnya ini
Pas
basically
itu, pas sudah perdebatan nanti.
ya, kalau misalkan lu pada pernah main game yang namanya kayak Phoenix Wright kurang lebih hampir sama kayak begitu. Iya nggak sih?
Iya, basically sih gitu.
Ya, hampir sama kayak Phoenix Wright.
Good morning, everyone. I wanted to let you know that your e-hand new regulations.
Itu ya aturan yang kemarin itu. Lonely or evil, prohibited. But right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast because I'm hungry as fuck.
Oh, lu barusan makan.
True. Sini aja yang pinter matek nggak? Kalau ada jokiin dong. Join ke server Discord MikaEl Kyuden.
Hey, Makoto.
Tugas lu fotoin kirim ke server yang bagian server yang namanya kelas MTK Samael Vrita. Lu bisa nanya-nanya matematika di situ, gua bantu bisa gua. Tapi dikerasin,
Iya.
gua bantu.
Bukan ngejawab ya, ngebantu. Beda.
Kebantu sampai lu ngerti. Beda ceritanya kalau misalkan cuma ngasih jawaban doang.
Iya, beda ya.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of it. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem, which is I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea?
Huh?
Milk tea, if you please.
Why me?
Let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay.
Set jadi babu. Apparently unable to refuse the last order, Hifumi skulk his way into the kitchen. Gue udah cegan, bukan cegan lagi, cok. Cemaco.
Macho.
Thank you for waiting.
Hifumi reappeared with a tray in hand and a gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know?
There's no
I
way to think about this in a
emphatically
common
decline.
sense
You're
kind of
not
way.
my type at all. It's all about the law of cash.
What?
Casualty ya.
No, dapat. Bukan.
Causality.
Causality, basic instinct, and act and react.
Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Itu cekan
Wait.
cemberut mulu.
Emang gitu? Wait, she
Wah, dia
cocked her
ke bawah
head
serius aja itu.
and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What the? Oh, hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit?
I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
yes, indeed.
I imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea, and then they ask me, "Would you like lemon or milk?" The fuck? Now, further imagine that, I reply, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that... what the fuck is it talking about? Milk and tea and everything? Just some snobby rich kid in my.
Basically, yes.
I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Yep. Same.
I went all the trouble to...
What?
I went to all the trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther?
Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes, they offer proper milk tea. It is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
Whoa, what happened?
Dia kadang-kadang ada suara-suara kayak gini, kadang-kadang bisa gini. Soalnya yang tadi kayak orang lagi nahan napas.
Bukan sih. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it on.
I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now. Shit, you really went psycho there. There was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. Oh, sudah mau makan? Okay. And then the dining hall doors will open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Sorry, bukan gitu. Ntar aing kembali. Okay. What?
There is
Huh?
a mystery of
What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses. It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everybody. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button till I get a response. Well, very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, terus dia nggak ikut gitu?
dia nggak ikut.
You
Coba aja dah dia
snobby
sama
bitch.
Cara aingnya kembali kok. Oke, Rizky.
Lah, ini aja ketutup.
Tadi itu. Kan, wait, itu second floor ya?
Ini kesini dulu kah? Oh, ini itu gerbang sekolahnya, sorry. Gue mikir dulu. Oke. Di second floor kan pasti kan ya, ya udah. 360. Wah, pusing.
Bro.
Hey,
So you thought to come here too?
so
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? Well, what was it Byakuya was interested in again?
Yang di library sih, tau gue.
Thank you for the guidance there.
For the guidance, that's
When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all things I'd imagined, though, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, wait, what are you doing here? Everyone's
Who asked you to do that?
because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Hey, hey, hey. Meanwhile, the other must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding? What the heck you were doing here, man? You were very concerned. Well, well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove so useful at some point.
well,
FBI Simper. Buset, udah lama nggak baca tuh nama. Welcome to the stream, by the way. What were you reading? A mystery novel.
Oh, wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to portray us?
Don't be stupid. Yeah, it's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, huh?
Naturally.
If I decided to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often do you get to take a part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make it sure it's entertaining. His words said a
Entertaining
chill.
sekali.
Yep, ini parah banget. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Maybe enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
Danganronpa game yang bikin gua mengenal yang dari GF. Oh. Okay. What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He's right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
are you okay with
It is a
this?
part of a game theory, a mathematical model. Gua nggak tahu model apa. In game theory, what?
It's just a theory.
A game theory. In game theory, we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for positions or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. Oh, you're not wrong about that one.
Itu
This
terlalu ya itu emang
itu true banget, itu real banget ya.
itu true banget di asli pun ya.
Iya. Jujur model-model sharnya waifu semua, termasuk si Monokuma. Really?
Lah, termasuk Sakura.
Really? Well, I'm not gonna lie. Ada. No, bukan, it's not me, but ada.
Gua ngerti ada.
There
Oke,
are.
ngerti emang ada yang
Ada yang,
suka,
ya, ada yang bisa dibilang sukanya roti sobek. Ada juga yang sukanya yang roti sobek bertestosteron kayak gitu. Ada juga. Ada. So,
oke ya, oke, never mind ya.
yang gue tanya Monokuma.
Sedihnya sih udah mati duluan ya pertama-tama ya.
Iya. Jangan spoil. Jangan spoil.
is that okay?
Our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Platinum.
So in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled
That's
with
not a
evil
smile.
intent. Nope.
That's not a smile. That's not a smile at all.
No, that's not a smile at all. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may even lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Nggak salah.
True.
Untuk beberapa orang.
Gak salah kalau itu. Gak salah
Yeah,
kalau itu.
not my cup of tea kalau itu mah. Not my cup of tea. I'm more of a buba kind of guy.
Iya.
You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a
You
second.
talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch.
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated that an uneducated I cannot read. That an uneducated brain that a useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Don't make me repeat
Like I
myself.
said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. Vika jangan isi deh suara Ojo sama Sumpah bikin gue geli. Vika tuh lebih cocoknya menurut gua Vika ya suaranya. Dia tuh cocoknya si yang Chihiro. Yang kalem-kalem. Yang malu-malu. Gitu-gitu. Vika. Ya. Vika cocoknya kalau yang kalem kayak Chihiro, yang kalem, yang malu gitu-gitu menurut gua. Kalau kayak kalau Michan dia lebih ke yang hyper, yang kayak si itu yang berenang. Yang suka berenang siapa?
Yang berenang nggak.
Siapa lagi dong di sini? Well, Junko bisa sih.
Junko menurut gua.
Junko bisa. Well, either Junko atau dia, soalnya sama-sama hype juga gitu loh. He considers everything is destined and has lived his life. Junko kah? Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. Kenapa tiba-tiba jadi lokat itu? If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, what's the fun for me?
no.
Nah, ini Vika cocok dia. Vika cocok dia.
Vika cocok sama dia ya.
That's terrible. That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
Huh?
It's because
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line. You know, to kill your own friends is
it's horrific.
it's her. Thank you.
Thank you.
Junko X Michan sama kerja.
Ibarat Junko X Michan dengan kegembiraan tanpa batas. Iya, nah iya benar.
Gak salah sih. Bisa benar. Benar.
Itu
Friends?
maksud gue, iya paling cocok gitu.
Bener sih. Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in a competition. We're enemies. But you know what? So stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
If you have something to say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead! You get off on a bullying people that can't fight back. You wanna try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit.
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such an empty gibberish.
You son of a
That's
bitch.
it! You're fucking dead!
Just a second.
Hold on, just go. Menurut gue juga bisa deh Michan dia.
Piece of shit.
I am calm! Itu calm ya?
Maksudnya kalau Aoi ini masih ada sedikit begonya gitu. Kalau menurut gue gitu, Michan lebih cocoknya gitu Junko sih karena itu.
Aoi, Lele maybe? No?
Telur.
Telur. Kalau jadi Yandere pasti ngeribet. Telur No, telur suaranya kalau dia
Telur siapa ya kalian?
Enggak, telur tuh agak sama aja kayak Vika yang malu-malu gitu juga. Jadi dia juga sama Chihiro. Aoi siapa ya? Anyway, I don't have any intentions of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food, and I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. Well, technically you're in a game. All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Beokule laughed. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then. But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you two, Toko.
Anyway,
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
Goldstein.
You just think you don't think that. You just, huh?
You just think you don't think that.
I know some people like to play the victims, but this is just totally out there. Do you think I don't know? But I do. You want me gone? And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their room. Blah 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 blah. Yes, I'm tired already, but I don't have time to even. No, I need to get myself going. Free time. Saran.
Kiri.
Why?
Atau enggak Chihiro.
Yeah, the cute girl. Chihiro. Mana dia? Ini kan? Chihiro.
Oh, di situ dia.
Nope. Map open, please. Nope. Nope. There you go. Chihiro. Where? Chihiro! Where the fuck is she? Chihiro!
Konrad.
Siapa?
Semuanya umurnya sama ya, mohon ya.
Chihiro. Nah, Chihiro.
Semuanya ini umurnya sama. Well, technically sih bukan sih. Si yang itu.
Don't spoil you, motherfucker.
Enggak. Kan dibilang dari awal-awal si yang apa tuh penerawang kan.
Oh iya, umur 21.
You're right.
Iya, bener-bener.
Umurnya 21 dia.
Bener.
Semua kecuali dia umurnya itu SMA.
Nggak ada gift kan gue?
Harusnya nggak ada.
Nope. Emang kalau ngasih gift dapat apa kita?
Iya. Affectionnya naik aja.
Again? Lagi?
Iya.
Free time berapa kali?
Ya, emang.
Berapa kali free time anjir sehari? Chihiro! Nope.
Palingan seingat gue cuma siang doang.
Can I? Oke, there you go.
Oh, lagi di laundry dia.
God damn it! Nggak bisa ke situ.
Itu tinggal jalan sedikit ke laundry.
I'm a lazy motherfucker. Kalau ngasih gift, kena cipo. Menarik.
Menarik.
Chihiro!
Huh?
Are you concerned about me? Sorry to make you worry. Spend some time, Chihiro.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Imut dia.
Iya, emang.
Oke, night time.
Ding dong.
Ding dong, bing bong. Apakah bisa kelar jam 9 ini?
Outside soon the door. Okay then. So
Iya.
Feeling gua sih itu dah motifnya baru munculnya bentar gitu. Kayak bentar lagi.
So bisa
Either setengah 8 keluar motifnya atau enggak nih, nanti lihat aja.
sekarang aja udah jam 8 lewat 10, Bay. Gimana setengah 8?
Makanya tadi ya.
Tuh, lu bilang motifnya aja setengah 8 dan sekarang aja udah 8 lewat 10.
Bentar lagi jadinya maksud gua.
good morning, everyone. It's yet
Yang berbau-bau spoil jangan ditulis.
beautiful day.
Bay, perhatiin chatnya juga, Bay.
Gua keseruan tadi. Iya.
Perhatiin chatnya, karena gue tahu lu.
Oh ya. Gua baru lihat anjir. Aduh, jangan spoilnya, teman-teman. Jika Anda tahu ya diam saja.
Jika Anda tahu ya TTA saja. Oh, ini kita ngapain sekarang? Makan.
Makan.
I went to the breakfast meeting same as always, but ada yang kurang? Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko stormed off yesterday and it wasn't too surprising if they hadn't come today. Toko tuh siapa?
Toko itu yang kacamata, yang bookworm.
Even the tables look bigger somehow.
Yang Mi itu yang selalu bilang disgusting.
Disgusting. Okay. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are buset dah ini no.
Aku dapat dari Inslave C6 amin. Itu lain lagi kayaknya ya.
Itu beda macam spoiler BTW. Tolong mainin BTW. Tolong mainin BTW sekalian. Thank you. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would.
Main punya gua juga dong.
Nope. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko? I vote no. She's super annoying.
OTW, makasih.
How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy. What? No rock candy isn't cold. It's sootin'. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. And we got no choice. We got some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do a tug of war or something, idiot?
Mainin akun Bayu, pakai mobil Ioniq 6 ya.
Anjir, Ioniq.
Kok sakit banget ya buat gua ya.
I'm not an idiot. You are an idiot. Who you calling stupid? Hey, what's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't face back. Mondo yang mana? Oh,
Yang itu gangster.
gangster, gue lupa namanya terus. I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
Oh, ada. What? How's it my fault?
Hey,
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Hey. Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
It's just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keep his promise. That's why you left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Okay. Oh, I see.
Sangat itu banget ya, sangat cepet banget
Yep.
ya langsung dalam.
Yeah, langsung bruh. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make me all. Don't babu baba. Gak bisa baca. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Itu buang. Ada cara buat ngatasi muntah. Gue mau muntah. Kalau mau muntah itu.
Ngatasi muntah, untuk ngatasi muntah ya.
Gue lupa deh.
Oh, Danganronpa.
Gue lupa. Ala Pandavi, welcome to stream. Kayaknya ada deh, kayak pencet tangan lu tapi di bagian mana, temen gue lupa di mana. Halo Luxor dan
tangan ya, akan pencet tangan, bukannya lain ya?
ada di hand, ada di tangannya, di telapak tangannya, tapi titik yang mana gue lupa itu. Gue lupa di bagian mana gitu yang dipencet, seinget gue. Atau hidung yang dipencet. Nope, bukan hidung.
Kan hidung dong.
Tapi tangan sih, ingat gue yang dipencet. Tangan. Cuman lupa di mananya. Halo Mal dan adiknya Mael.
Hello.
Okay. Thank you, Mondo. Sure. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still,
Dia mau sekuat si Sakura gitu maksudnya?
maybe. Kalau mau muntah, emput permen yang minty. Interesting. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out? In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime.
But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you!
You know?
Oh, finally crack a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other like this, well, we're bound to get out this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Keruan kali ini tentang apa ya? Ini kayak ada beberapa anak yang dicolong sama sebuah beruang yang dipaksakan untuk tinggal di sebuah sekolah selamanya, kecuali
beberapa anak dikurung di dalam sekolah terus
dikurung selamanya, dan kalau misalkan mau keluar dan tuh anak itu harus ngebunuh semuanya tapi nggak boleh ketahuan gitu sama orang-orang lain. Kalau misalkan ketahuan, dia yang dieksekusi, basically kayak gitu. Wah. Males banget. Chihiro. Males banget tapi free time. Nah, kita cek.
Males sih free time, jujur aja. Gue juga itu kalau bisa pengen cepet selesai kalau free time sih.
God damn it. Mael. Ada Dinora. Welcome to the stream. Mana Chihiro? Chihiro! Gimana kabarnya? Saya selalu kah atau lagi galau? Kamu lagi galau, sini biar pundak jadi tempat senderan. Chihiro! Itu dia.
Hello there.
Lupakan case pembunuhanmu, mari kita hunting Zinogre nanti malam. Nanti malam gue main lagi.
Mari kita hunting Zinogre.
Iya, gue masih gatal sama Zinogre-nya itu, anjir. Masa tadi pertama gue Mika, tadi kita berempat lancar-lancar aja gitu loh. Lancar-lancar aja. Terus kita cuma hilang satu orang doang, satu person doang. kebantai parah banget. Padahal bisa-bisa aja pertama first try. No. I don't know why.
You know.
I got bit by a mosquito? A mosquito, I forget something like that.
Huh?
Holy
What should I
cow.
do?
So, oh, gigitannya tambah gede ya?
You're wrong.
Yes.
You know? Huh?
Ya Tuhan, Chihiro. Enggak, El itu salah yang pakai charge blade sih. Ya itu, that's more of a you problem. Ah.
Huh?
Free time gue males baca. Oh ya, ada kontrol. Bisa nge-skip kayak gini. Karena ini bukan cerita penting. Yang free time kita skip.
Parah lu, Chiro itu malah itu.
Emang cerita penting di free time kayak gini? Nope. Wait, lagi? Free time lagi?
Iya, kan 2 kali.
Goddammit.
Serah sih mau Chiro itu atau kiri-kiri, dari antara 2 itu gue paling suka emang. Dari yang pertama.
Dia pasti di jemuran. Oke, udah. I can see where they are now. But Chihiro.
Udah kebayangin ya.
Ya udah apa namanya? Udah kelihatan pola hidupnya mereka gimana. Gue masih bingung faedahnya loh ini sebenarnya buat apa kayak gini-gini. Selain buat naikin itu. Ini kan tekniknya kita nggak ngedate mereka kan, ujungnya nggak kayak no.
Technically ini kayak ngedate sih, technically.
Wait, what? Tadi kenapa? Fuck.
Ya kan, makanya harus baca.
Tadi perasaan langsung by have a good time.
Parah. Nggak nyadar apa.
I should have... dining hall. Oke. Nah, biasanya kan yang malam itu langsung ke itu. Langsung...
Ding dong bing bong.
Ya, langsung ding dong bing bong. Ini kenapa tiba-tiba mau makan dulu? Whoa.
Listen to me.
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. Favor? I had a bad feeling about this.
Listen to me.
You came at just You came at just the right time. I must ask you. What the? Gua lagi baca.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You go. But this is what? This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me like a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks you to do. Why you want to run there like that? Masalah seragam. Masalah seragam.
You hear me?
You already lost yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it. So what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I
Dia
am.
masalahin seragaman, tapi Sakura kan seragamnya pun juga robek-robekan aja.
Beda cerita, iya sih.
Iya kan?
Okay, then. Let's throw down. Prove you got what I got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
Ada mentega. Mana mentega?
Mana mentega?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down. You're not gonna like start punching it, right? Are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor. Oh,
I see.
aduh, endurance on.
Endurance sauna ya.
Got it. Piece of shit.
God damn straight. Oh my god. Bener-bener cuman, aduh. Are you really gonna go through this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit yeah. Bukan hell yeah. Shit yeah.
Yo.
He'll be done in a matter of minutes. Anyway, people like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't wanna win this without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son
We're
of a
gonna
bitch.
battle with all our...
Kayaknya itu sambil pakai bajunya mereka dua itu lawanannya di panas-panasan itu.
Makanya ini mabok. That's
Mereka
idiotic.
nanti cepet mabok emang.
Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
You're afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking
Shut up
around.
and let's do this. Ada cutscene-nya. Katanya pakai baju.
Mondo.
Dia yang itu, dia yang pakai baju aja biar itu kelihatan lebih itu.
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you.
Rambutnya panjang banget anjir ke depan.
Your face is all
Bilangnya
red.
dia itu, dia
What are you, one of those
ditaruhin
goddamn hot
lebih
spring monkeys?
Just so happens, I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, and then an hour. Oh, there. Masih di situ.
Don't you think
Masih di situ.
it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
That's probably not good.
Hey guys, you. Udah dia gitu loh.
Kalau orang yang udah mikir, yang udah dingin itu lebih parah lagi
Iya.
daripada udah panas.
Makanya, hey guys, I know you both want to prove how big of a badass as you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Okay. God, this can't be.
Ding dong, bing bong.
As such, soon the door. Okay then.
Hey, did you hear that? It's night time. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you son of a bitch, and bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Okay. The gates of hell. That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on your back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk for someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Buset. Okay, well, good night then. Kalau mereka mati di itu ya salah mereka sendiri lah ya.
Nah, itu technically termasuk suicide atau double suicide ya? Atau saling nge-kill ya itu ya?
Duel. Technically a duel. Technically a duel, yeah. Technically.
Tapi kan yang ngajuin kan si Mondo ya, jadinya technically Mondo yang nge-kill mereka dua, kayak ngebunuh si Takaya terus suicide atau enggak kalau beneran mati gitu.
Don't know about that. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you are born? If all your destinies pile up to create your tomorrow, if your future is as vital as your past, I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Thank you. Ding dong, bing bong. Nih baru. Jangan bilang pagi-pagi mereka masih di sana.
Masih di sana.
God damn it, really?
Good morning, everyone. Get
Enggak, mereka jadi teman. Jadi temenan, of course.
Ya, mereka jadi teman.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hey, Makoto.
Jadi langsung gitu.
Thank you so much for acting as our witness here today. Are they friends now? They've been like this all the morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell nah! Feels great, more like. Almost feels like a sexual harassment somehow. Forget bro. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just don't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro. That was cool as shit. I should get the tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
Nah, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit? Oh, dia yang kalah. Ya, oh enggak, siapa yang kalah? Gua nggak tahu. Oh,
Kayaknya sama-sama kalah sih.
I see.
friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real.
What you used to with girls? What?
Ya, menurut Ngana, dia kayak gitu sekarang. What do you think? Ay. Again? Oh, thank you. Whoa. That's a random encounter, man. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
What are you so surprised? I'm really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I'm just wondering what was going on. I have a favor to ask. Want you to go, huh? And where is it we want to go? Well, the library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you ask Byakuya? He spends all his time there in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, get to the library. Hey, kenapa dia? Dia kenapa anjir?
Gak tahu juga, gue lupa sih kenapa.
Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you.
Ah ya, Byakuya.
She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in the book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and...
You go talk to him if you want to.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Maksudnya apa aja? That's kind of crazy. It is.
It is.
Hey you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. So you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates a weak man, be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay, thank you. Go now before your stench slashes onto the entire room. Okay. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? We are going to go that far.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pardonnez-moi.
Masochist.
Excusez-moi.
Masochist.
Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about me being my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? I don't really know. That's true. There's no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize how you're feeling, the love is born. That's how your love works. Okay.
Okay, no, that's not how it works, but okay.
There might come a day when you understand, maybe someday. Well, bye. Okay. Young love.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Who would have thought, ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction.
Makasih.
Asik ketawanya.
All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Yeah.
Free time.
God damn it. Tapi ini free time yang kedua ya jatuhnya ya.
Technically, yes.
Oke, gue track dulu. Ntar, kalau yang kedua, otomatis dia di warehouse?
Warehouse ya.
Tidak! Holy shit.
That's a bunch of supplies.
Ngobrolnya di itu ya. Night time. Ding dong bing bong. Jadi gue skip aja lah, biarin. Oh, emergency? Gather in the gym. Oh boy. That's one turn of event. Hey, where's the gym? Where's the gym? Where is the gym? Gym Doko? Gym Doko?
Doku desu ka?
Gym Doko desu ka? Gym Doko desu ka? Fato.
Hey, gue shaming Anda.
Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this? What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time? Pengen bersin.
Alhamdulillah. Aduh, kebakar gue.
Gue yang kebakar lo, alhamdulillahin. He keeps things interesting, that's for sure.
Juga karena ngomong.
How is that funny? Can't you smell like a normal person?
Smile like a normal person once in a while.
Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you, and if you can laugh at the time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, huh? Well, what is that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whatever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
That's just that. I wonder what actually happened.
certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
The police sucks!
Yeah. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like
It's
someone
about
cold
last
and
night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it. You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site?
For serious.
I mean, I could just be making this up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Huh? Ini siapa
Say,
tapi?
what you talking about, Toko?
Siapa yang ngomong? Oh,
Say what? You talking about?
Mister Sakura doesn't skip like dia juga ya. Kalau dilihat tadi.
Yes. From top to bottom dia itu. Dia
Full on.
built.
Buff.
Dia built. Ya.
He's arrived.
What hero?
What hero? Nope. What hero I heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. No. Or maybe a machine gun. that can kind of sound like a construction in a way. What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret, little secret.
And
Fine. Then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
You
But
please.
before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. I'm stitching, even losing all this shine and luster. I'm thinking it's possibly become of this, what? Boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something that with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue. Gua nggak bisa baca. Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blacken hasn't showed up yet, and I'm getting bored. So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you going to show us some demented things to try and drive us to all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing you to say. Just awful. I don't know what you got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God, we won't. That's a very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So, this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now.
Native like Alame, welcome.
To take a peek.
Makasih udah nitip like.
Thank you, Amel. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th. That's an embarrassing thing. What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started to talking about.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with a loudspeaker and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it.
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right?
It's definitely not something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill it over something like that.
What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I would want anyone to know no matter what, so I assume you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much more effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours I'll express all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. Fare not well. With all the Totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right? Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right now?
Without a doubt.
We do that, and any of our murders will vanish. Kenapa begitu tiba-tiba? That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear you stupid sorry.
What?
Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone else says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Well, if just human nature you to want to hear it when you say it's impossible, come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on.
Honestly,
As I said,
here we
Come
go.
on.
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. Yeah, I wonder why. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone that much against it, even if my bros want the ones who suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'll kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us have 24 hours to get ready. Having our secret exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it kind of make me worry even more.
Okay, sorry. I know it's gotta be tough, but ding dong bing bong. Pasti ada yang rahasianya di dalam teler atau sebaliknya, bisa jadi. Skip ya. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Secrets or memories you don't want to know about it. A way to connect your third world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spotting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way I want to kill over the stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I just think over to make it, which is gue pengen cepet-cepet bacanya biar cepet kelar bisa ganti game. Ini udah jam 9 masalahnya.
Harusnya sih itu sih beneran hari selanjutnya udah sih. Nah iya, a tragedy was taking place. Nah.
You have to spoil, do you?
No, itu dari teksnya.
Nggak, tadi sebelum teksnya bahkan lo udah bilang. Paling hari berikutnya udah ada pengitunya. Well, technically sih emang bener sih.
Kan saya di Monokuma sendiri ngomong in 24 hours it will be published to everyone. Ya masa itu masa 2 hari selanjutnya baru ada sesuatu.
Good. Yeah, go with the flow. Good morning.
Good
Buset.
morning.
Good morning.
Ini anak di beruang kenapa tiba-tiba?
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun.
Oke, dia gabut level tinggi.
As long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
Huh?
Say what?
Ooh, what? Your face is like all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck.
Something happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no one so much. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Makasih, gue gak perlu lari.
Langsung teleport aja.
Uset, dikit banget. Makoto, are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya? You're the only one here? Where's the other everyone else? Either they're already trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had say, the worst possibly forced its way to my mind. And if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it? Cause what happened yesterday? Sorry, Gilligan. It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
Why? Why did you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget that this is in the co-op game? It's every man for himself. What good does it do to me to go out my way to help you?
Just the word.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him. We're serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What's important right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot.
Ini mau langsung ke tempatnya atau gimana nih?
I think I remember where the place is though.
Where?
I think.
Ya, go there.
Yang pasti ada di lantai 2. That's for sure.
Ya, I don't know kenapa. Kenapa? Menurut lu kenapa ya kalau di lantai 2? Gua
Yang pasti di lantai 2. Dan di lantai 2 kan tadi kan ya udah kira-kira aja. Ada kolam renang sama ada library. Tapi dari tadi tapi emang tadi mainnya di library doang sih. But who am I kidding? Gue udah tahu juga gue di mana. Gue udah tahu. Bagian ini gue inget soalnya gue nonton lu main.
Iya.
Cuman pertanyaannya.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byaku ya?
I see.
Judging from what we just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker.
Harus diituin dulu, harus dikerasin banget kalau girls locker roomnya dulu.
Kenapa girls' locker room dulu?
Mungkin dia sange juga.
Bro, mata merah. Huh? I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, makasih, gua gak perlu teriak.
Makasih. Deadly Danganronpa.
Ini persis di animenya ya, kayak halfway through-nya di situ terus ganti lagi.
Iya, mas, halfway through di situ terus iklan tiba-tiba pas udah itu.
Terus, Obangumi wa kono koratsu pansare o kudasai.
Basically, yes.
Was most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this on unfold in front of TV screen. Tuh matanya merah loh anjir.
Iya emang.
But Tero's corpse has been suspended somehow, and something's been written on the wall in bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, it's beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I heard screaming. Did something. Oke, gue gak bisa nge-follow. Makasih.
Udah 3 orang atau lebih.
Oh, harus 3 orang ya?
Harus 3 orang baru
A
itu
body
announcement-nya
has
ada.
been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like.
What the hell was that? That's right, you were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when there are 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the corporate can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement that Chihiro really is
Naturally.
dead. Yeah.
Naturally.
Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up, and it seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room as everyone made their way to the scene. It felt as if now time had all passed. It was all my sense to Males baca.
Damn.
Wow.
Ya, dia kalau marah kayak gitu artinya.
Tiba-tiba jadi All Might.
Jelek.
Iya nggak salah nggak gua.
Nggak salah, tapi jelek.
There's another victim? Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man! What the fuck is this? It's a dream. It's a dream. It's a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memories of ever having lived life. Makasih. Shut up.
Oke, wait. Gue baru nyadar sesuatu.
Baru nyadar apa?
Ini girls locker room kan?
Kan tapi udah dibuka semuanya.
No, lu lihat ada yang aneh nggak dari girls locker roomnya?
This.
Hey.
That picture.
Yes.
Nggak boleh gitu.
Hey.
Emang nggak boleh gitu? Kan boleh lah someone do that. Kan boleh someone swing that way. This is 2024, just for fuck's sake.
Fuck you.
So,
Walaupun emang kita negaranya yang begitu isinya ya, yang benar-benar hardcore, tidak boleh begitu. It's 2024.
Kita salah satu negara yang nggak boleh gitu.
I know.
Salah satu yang keras banget nggak boleh gitu emang.
Yeah, it's 2024, and this game is released around when exactly? Kayaknya sih pas gua zaman
2010.
2010, really?
Ya, 2010 ini.
Really?
2010.
Anjir,
Over a decade old.
more than a decade. Technically more than a decade.
Ya. Lumayan ya, ternyata game ini udah lama.
Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend who grisly attacks with we're all famous all over the country. The Genocide Jack.
What is this?
Copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack style. But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
Makasih. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Bruh. Lu kodok pas lagi kodok.
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with the stupid murder. Makasih.
What is it now?
Toko. You know what's pointing to the Toko. No. Why? Okay. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko. Toko, you're right. Come on, wake up.
Oh, well, that's right. I just remember what she said about she faints anytime she sees blood.
So she is homophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere beside her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose. So nice. So she didn't faint on purpose. It doesn't count. Okay, gotcha. Toku, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. Sempet ya. She was shut awake as it's supposed to it's only so long. She gotta. Whoa.
What the heck?
Gua nggak baca loh. Karena bingung. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has
Yes, that's quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
Mampus dah, suaranya beda. No. Everything's fine. At least stutter all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
Dengan gila dia.
Clears to me that everything's not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her back. Could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Papa, can you help me?
Huh? She totally ignored me.
Very well, you take the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on court duty again? Hold on a second, rushing to investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that after what happened last time. Surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Marukuma?
Of course!
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation went.
No. Nope. That's not how graduation works.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys all got no balls. You know that. Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have my either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it here, right?
I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file!
I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation. Bye-bye.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the core.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take this anymore. I hate it too. I'm having enough. I'm getting out of here. Hey, Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such
Just
ignorance.
accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is simply an object. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into so soon? What? Do you want to die?
Such
Fine,
ignorance.
then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. A dead body is an object? Chihiro wasn't an object! Show a little respect or I'll beat you something to you!
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Biko said. Hyogo,
Because
if we don't solve this mystery and find the killer, our own life are forfeit. And if Baka is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. If anyone in any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Damn, dikasih maksimum ngebunuhnya berapa banyak orang.
I don't remember any.
I don't remember any rule like that. I just came up with.
Meh.
I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life will be all over, right?
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey!
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. No, just one would totally murder that person. Masalahnya gamenya aja lu udah ketahuan lu salah aja dibunuh semua side yang itu. Buat apa lu harus kasih minimal 2? Iya nggak sih?
Kayaknya dia gitu nggak mau cepet selesai aja gitu, nggak mau satu orang langsung bunuh semuanya gitu.
Iya, jadi satu hari cuma bisa ngebunuh 2 gitu maksud lo?
Enggak, jadinya satu pas lagi satu motif itu cuma bisa 2 doang.
So basically dia bisa nge-kill berkali-kali dong nanti. Maksudnya kayak abis
Well, technically gini dah, mereka langsung gitu, mereka.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, I am dumb. I see what you're saying. Okay, gua nangkep. At least kalau misalkan yang ke-kill 2 masih ada court-nya lah ya jatuhnya. Yeah, I'm stupid. I can say I understand his killing, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. You need to shut the fuck up!
so,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Togo off at the room. My son gotta get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. It is French. Too sweet. If we do not solve the mystery who killed Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but I want to survive. Me and everyone else have to do it. We don't. Wait. Okay. File. Chihiro, the time of death is 2 a.m.
Yeah.
The body was discovered in a girl's locker room on the 2nd floor. The cause a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Okay. Dapat peluru. Okay. You need something from me?
Naturally.
First, like, without purpose.
What? Stop talking. Let's go.
Oke, pertama yang jelas-jelas dulu aja lah ya. Dumbbell, bloodstain, a blow to the head with a blunt object. Ini yang nge-kill pasti ya.
Ini murder weaponnya ya. Nice.
Oke, murder weaponnya, yang tulisan bloodlust-nya yang jelas. Bisa double kill. Bloodlust, tulis ini bloodlust. Kenapa nggak itu? Bodo amat.
Yang posternya.
Oke, the supply splatter must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Terus posternya kenapa ini? Blood it must have happened during the murder. Oke, apalah?
Ngomong ke per orang mungkin. Oh, badannya iya, badannya belum dicek.
You could feel that dead body.
Very strange.
The more strange is all, this must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but we're not so sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder what about that. Oke, kamera.
Ngomong ke Byakuya mungkin. Kok Byakuya? No, Sakura
Sakura dulu, oke. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true, but it wouldn't be hard for someone to carry. But still, I still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you think that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger, so you're saying she came here for exercise. But according to Monoko, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it, although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Aku kembali, maaf tadi keluar soalnya robot buatanku berat. Hah?
robot buatanmu berasap sebentar tadi. Iya, jadi bisa double kill, iya, bisa, Wihai.
She did she needed support from others. So they're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night trained in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else. It's possible, I think. Oke, ya Sakura yang ngasih tahu kalau dia sama si Aoi ngajak ya. Dia sama si Aoi ngajak si itu buat olahraga bareng, tapi dia kesannya si Chihiro kayak kabur. Enggak gitu lah ya. Kesannya kayak
menjauhi.
Ya, menjauhi itu dia. Kita ke Kyoko dulu. Oke, dia nggak ada apa-apa. Dude had a really complex about being weak. You had Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, do you remember in the tournament? Sure did, which I guess explained the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? I already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't like that's all. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that myself. The cause of Chihiro's complex.
Mondo.
Tunggu. Ini maksud tunggu. Ini yang ini tentang apa tadi? Poinnya apa? Si Chihiro yang mau
kompleksnya Chihiro ya.
Yang pengen lebih kuat lah ya. Kompleksnya Chihiro yang pengen lebih kuat.
Dia lagi lemah terus pengen jadi lebih kuat gitu.
Oke.
Tapi gue nangkep sesuatu dari omongan Mondo tadi. Kalau tadi karena itu mungkin lu kelewatan tadi.
Ya kayak gue nggak merhatiin tadi dia ngomong apa. Boys, of course. Hi, welcome back, Rizky. The fuck?
Ya ngomong sama Byakuya aja coba.
You could at least try and figure out where we should check without my help.
What the fuck do you mean?
Hah?
Oh, kartu mungkin. Tepat kartunya.
If I remember that this card is meant for your handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up to Monokuma.
Did you call for me?
Pas banget sih, tapi ya udah apa.
Pas banget sih ya.
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yes, the card reader have all been designed to interface with each other of your e-handbooks.
Bikin membership dong, malaikat MikaEl. Mohon bantuannya dulu biar channelnya cepet-cepet gitu. Caranya dengan menonton semua VOD gua biar watch hour gue sampai 3.000 jam. Dan sekarang gua nggak tahu sampai berapa. Nanti gua cek lagi. Tapi gua udah sampai 2.300-an, 2.500-an ya setahu gua. Enggak, 2.300.
Tahu gua udah 2.500-an.
Ya, kurang lebih 2.500-an. 500 jam lagi menuju 3.000, jadi mohon bantu di-share ke teman-teman biar live streamnya jadi rame, biar cepet-cepet membership. Ayo teman-teman, mohon bantu. Gua nggak mau pakai ayo guys, itu terlalu geli gua.
Ayo guys. Oh ya, lu itu inget nggak maksud Monokuma apa? Account.
Nah, it's possible for two people in a row to go through. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through. Ntar. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender. Ya. Tadi nggak mungkin kalau misalkan itu kan kayak 2 orang sekaligus itu harus satu-satu ya kan?
Harus satu-satu ya.
Kalau enggak itu Gatling gunnya bakal tak.
Gatling gun yang mungkin marah itu.
This restriction prohibit anyone from okay, correct. So then that means the girls can only go to the girls' room and avoid the other room. In other case, body being found in the girls' locker room means because I can see right through you. See right through me. Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since your hero was found in the girls' locker room, the killer was able to get in there. So one of the girls, did I get it right? Good lord, you're simple. Siap om, thank you Rizky. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulation. The answer has been in front of you. Loaning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else. Apa bedanya?
Loaning itu apa ya Inggris? Gue juga bingung sih.
Buka sekarang KBBE. Kamus Besar Bahasa Inggris.
Oh, tuh. Gue nyari maksudnya.
Coba lu cek di Google.
Loaning nggak boleh, tapi borrowing itu nggak boleh.
Itu basically sama aja nggak sih? Loaning, borrowing, itu basically sama aja. It's the same.
Loaning and borrowing.
It's the same.
Borrow means to take. Loan means to give.
But the concept is the same. Ujung-ujungnya sama. Barangnya dikasih ke yang satu lagi.
You know, gua ngerti lu juga ya kenapa marah. Gua sendiri juga bingung kenapa Inggris itu kadang-kadang tidak masuk akal ya.
Beda huruf dong. Bukan beda huruf. Ini juga artinya sama. Ujung-ujungnya sama. Garis finishnya sama. Loaning itu bahasa Indonesianya kasih pinjem. Dan borrowing itu artinya kita yang minjem. Itu kan artinya sama, ujung-ujungnya garis finishnya sama. Barangnya dikasih ke orangnya. Iya gak sih?
Yes.
What do you mean? Gue ke-trigger.
Gue nggak bisa bahasa diem aja.
Ya makanya gue jelasin pakai bahasa Indonesia tadi. Ini Monokuma juga.
Oke. Jadinya loaning itu maksudnya orangnya memberi itu.
Iya, memberi barangnya ke orang lain.
Borrowing artinya orangnya meminta.
Iya, oke.
Atau mengambil.
Iya. But ujungnya sama. Barangnya pindah tangan.
Enggak, tapi di rules-nya cuma bilang masalah loaning, kan masalah di tangan orang
That's
lainnya.
just stupid.
Nah iya, itu begonya. Itu begonya loophole Inggris ini, begonya. Aku teh bisanya bahasa alien.
Makasih loh. So you managed to step up the loophole in the reg. Yeah, you stupid. Since that can actually talk, there are not people who are saying.
Ini nggak mungkin itu inget.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. See, tuh sama, tuh. Dia juga bingung kan? See,
dia sendiri udah baru nyadar anjir.
See,
Dia sendiri baru nyadar.
Si Makotonya juga bilang gitu kan. Exactly my point. Logic ujung-ujungnya garis finishnya barangnya pindah tangan ke tangan lain. Iya gak sih?
Iya emang. Kapan lagi kan bisa lihat orang ribut gara-gara kata dalam bahasa. Ya ayo.
Main hall. Oke, itu tadi yang kartu masalah itu kan tadi yang dipinjemin. Kasih pinjem. Stupid. We came to the main hall. So what are we going on?
Nah, loan itu bisa dibilangnya disewa.
Bola. Kayaknya sini dong. Iya. Hah? Tadi apa disuruhnya? Element of the machine. There's nothing much here. Wait, what?
Oh, itu.
There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? No, there's 3 of them, but what are they doing here? We finally found them.
Do you know these were here back here? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbook of death. Itu punya yang mati.
Ya, itu punya yang mati.
Junko, Leon sama saya enggak. Jadi technically dia bisa. Jadi oke.
Nah ya, beda. Maksudnya Morokuma sekarang jadi beda ini.
No, ini bukan loaning. Ini nyolong. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand this is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier? Iya, beda. Lu ngomong loaning sama borrowing, oke, gue bakal ngedebat lu sampai kiamat juga gak apa-apa. Tapi ini kan jatuhnya nyolong. Which is a different thing lagi. Nyolong bener. Iya, nyolong, bukan kasih minjem. Ini nyolong. I'm pissed.
Mael udah itu.
I'm actually pissed at the English here.
Mael udah itu. Udah stres sama Inggris di dalam game.
I'm actually pissed on the English here, and I'm not even an English teacher. I'm a fucking math teacher.
And I'm a bilingual student.
I see.
Debat apa kiamat?
Kiamat mah aku duluan.
Pump with the baseball. Iya, ini nggak usah, ini udah tahu. Terus, you're right, put me surprising for the handbook to break during the kind of assault. Hey! What?
The e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily, but it did. If I say it couldn't break, it would freaking break. It would withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseball you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. But even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
But it's a secret! It wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
Then Leah must have broken it somehow without realizing it. What its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air. Yep. What just happened? Monokuma says that it's not broken, but it's undeniably fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
But I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Ini punya si Leon yang hancur.
Broken e-handbooknya punya Leon katanya ya.
Sayang banget gak ada yang translator. Oke, maksudnya ngejelasin kalau tablet sekolahnya itu nggak bisa hancur sama sekali, nggak bisa hancur sama sekali. Tapi si Monokumanya bilang ada kelemahan lumayan kecil banget tapi bisa hancur gitu. Tapi dia nggak ngasih tahu gimana caranya. Numpang lot lagi ngedit. Oke, apa bu? Okay, that should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our mission in earnest and track down the true company. To be exact, not quite, huh? Not quite. Apalagi? What else? Jadi kalau yang handbooknya rusak, jadi cuma bisa pakai Sayaka 7 pop. Ya, punyanya si Leon tuh nggak bisa nyala lagi. Jadi cuma benar-benar punya.
Nggak bisa, tapi punya Sayaka sama Junko masih aman ya.
So ya, kalau kurang lebih pembunuhnya masih bisa cewek atau cowok.
Yeah, it can be both of them.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Pembunuhnya masih bisa cewek, masih bisa cowok, tergantung. Certainly, I want to recruit here. Pembunuhnya.
No, gue dengernya umur, ha?
Pembunuh. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro? Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's no else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away about the police can catch up to them. Maksudnya lagi ngejelasin yang pembunuh serial yang namanya Genocide Jack itu yang kurang lebih hampir sama kayak
coplosannya Jack the Ripper lah.
Ya, copasannya Jack the Ripper, yes. Rombongannya kok ngeselin ya rambut pirang? Mana yang rambut pirang?
Ya, rambut pirang ya cuma dia.
Ini pirang.
Technically pirang.
Ini pirang.
Technically.
Pirang
siapa lagi? Kalau lu mikir-mikir.
Ntar gue ngeliat thumbnail gue dulu. Gue liat thumbnail gue.
Junko dari semua yang pirang.
Gue liat thumbnail gue dulu. Yang pirang. Well, nggak ada sih. Ada sih putih.
Pirang. Ya, pirang nggak sih, Om? Bener, si Byakuyanya tuh, iya tuh.
Nggak, gue mikirnya pirang tuh lebih like bright yellow.
Nggak semua pirang itu maksudnya bright yellow kan.
But where's my little red now? Ya. Dan sekarang kita mana? Apalagi anjir? Oke, kan tadi udah kan? Udah.
It's all clear now.
Is it really? Hey, you two. Big trouble? Need your help?
I don't have time to
We're
play.
busy. Leave us alone.
I mean,
This is emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me. Hah? Kunaon eta? This is serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean,
But it's an emergency. Okay, bisa. An emergency. What happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she's pretty acting strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya? Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat
Don't make me.
myself.
Makasih.
Dia jawab sendiri.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no. That be the end of it.
Typo gua, Cok. Ya, typo dikit nggak apa-apa.
Apalah. A sama S belahan. Oke, come on, hurry. Wait for us.
Let's go.
Kan
Toko.
WASD gini juga.
Tapi cuma bisa bahas alien. Mana? Toko.
Coba ke Hinanya.
so,
We left Toko in her room, should lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, but we did. It's weird, you better come on. She kept saying all this weird stuff. Bilang apa? We should start talking to ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Okay. Punten, go food! Jancok horror.
Bro, gitu aja udah itu.
Oh, gue takut. Holy crap, all negative flow out behind the door, forcing a cast of enemy.
Nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Punten, go food, bajir.
Sure thing. But could you
Won't.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Huh? Oh, what was that? She's been acting like that for the whole time when I rang a little while ago. It'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down the door, but it felt like something was holding and shut down on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think that the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Him! Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her to come out? I mean, sure, whatever. You can ask her Byakuya? Well, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Blood AM! Ding dong!
Yang penting dia jujur. Yang penting dia jujur ke orangnya.
what do you want?
Bakula! Bakula!
It's Byakuya.
Bakula! Bakula! Even Byakuya can put it on. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of our delusions, I'm sure. But if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Bakula jadi dia makanya Bakula. Yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Waiting at least for reply, Byakuya is by the way. Byakuya! I hurry catch up. Dia cuma jalan doang. Dia berhenti di depan ruangan tertentu. Perpus. Oke, kita dibawa ke perpustakaan sama orangnya ini. Holy mother of God.
Itunya, ya itu kelihatan itu.
Gak ada clues, kita harus cek di mana-mana lain. Tapi dapat koin, makasih loh.
Dapat koin, makasih.
Tarang. Wait, what? Laptop hilang.
Iya, laptopnya hilang.
Kita banyak cek ya, find something.
Ya ngomong ke Byakuya coba.
Ya, katanya kita suruh ngecek sini.
Don't make me
Ini anjing lu.
Bruh, dia males banget. Dari buku-bukunya gitu.
Dapat koin, makasih.
Dapat koin tapi.
Apalagi? I already click everything. Aduh, perpus. What then? You.
Tempat ngadem doang purpose. Gue juga sering gitu pakainya dulu di sekolah gue.
Apalagi, cok? Ini. No.
Kan. Jamnya?
Jamnya aja nggak bisa diklik. Ini. Apalagi yang nggak bisa gue klik? Ini.
Suratnya?
Tadi suratnya udah gue klik.
Coba scan lagi semua. Coba, nah, scan lagi full. Ke kanan? Full ke kanan. Scan, lu belokin kamera ke full kanan terus itu.
Udah, dia udah mentok tuh.
Udah mentok. Gimana nih? Gue juga bingung.
Oh,
Oh,
gue kira itu pintu keluar.
iya makanya gue juga ngira itu pintu keluar.
Let's go.
Oh.
So in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Ay. Oh, brother, this guy. Ya. Oh, itu bayangan. This guy stinks. All those files, they are investigation reports related to cold cases. Oh.
that's enough.
You mean like members of DIE or something? No, I mean the secret council controlling everything in the shadows. Okay. Tak ada apa-apa lagi yang ini. The shell stop. The report presidential assassination. La 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 la. There's no making sound. Nope. That. An empty wooden box. It's empty. It looks like there's something inside. There was an extension cord plugged in there. Yang di tangannya bukan sih?
Iya.
Yang dipakai buat ngikat gak sih?
Iya. Itu extension cord-nya ya.
Dadang! Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw you using in the library.
What?
Do you have any problem with that lamp? I see before, then I moved it. It's too dark there, so I thought I'd put it for use.
Interesting.
Classified government document, police records. Oh, wow.
Such ignorance.
Berat sekali ya info-infonya.
Jadi keinget gue kejatuhan rak buku anjing. Gimana ceritanya tuh? Kan suppose dia orangnya kejatuhan. Oh, bada easily ordinary things lalala you bidana sa bada bui dapat puli baba bui. Decide what you consider. The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. You've read all these documents more than once, but all these have to be like top secret. That's why. If I had a reading room just like this at our home, or is bigger, of course. Harus yang nge-flex ya.
Harus nge-flex ya? Harus banget.
Members of the Sogami family have access to any variety of the government-related document that includes the foreign domestic. I already told you that there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. Gue udah gak mikir sama sekali masalah suara jadi gimana. Gue cuma lagi intrigue sama ceritanya. My family is a member of the council, and I have to within the bloodline that will allow me to become such a ruler. I must know all the levels of this world backwards and forward. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigating report.
That's right.
This is a complete case. Every single genocide case study to compare here because there are so many. Allow me to quickly summarize the point. To begin, there are two notable characters in every genocide Jack murders. The first character is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood, and the second is that the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way, like this.
Maybe.
Blood is written in the blood, and the victim's body is suspended. Yeah, exactly the same as the hero. Yeah.
Ngerap
Same
ya.
surprise, the best part is yet to come. Ini ngasih tahu kalau misalkan yang cara ngebunuh si Genocide Jack itu abis pembunuhannya selalu ada tulisan yang tadi bloodlust di belakangnya pakai darahnya si korbannya, sama si korbannya itu diikat digantung kayak gitu. Ya tergantung digantung gimana, tapi digantung lah.
Basically emang digantung aja lah.
Ya, terus untuk karakter kedua di mana korbannya itu orang lagi larian intinya main kejaran gitu, terus teman gue sengaja dorong orang, buset kacau. The only one who knew about the particular fact were members of anybody found us, huh? But no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about this aspect of the case. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words,
Dia bilang, ya pembunuhnya Genocide Jack asli, karena orang-orang sini mesti nggak ada yang tahu lah ya.
Iya, harusnya nggak ada yang tahu sama sekali tentang Genocide Jack.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Apalagi anjir.
that's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but it's okay this time.
Dibunuhnya tapi ini pakai gunting.
Mungkin nih itu orangnya lagi nggak ada guntingnya terus itu. Itu
Bruh.
banyak banget loh masalahnya kucing. Itu lu lihat dong guntingnya berapa banyak yang dipakai, Cok.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Lu kira orang itu bisa bawain aja itu kemana-mana, ya jangan gitu dah. Contohnya
Ken Harada 32.
itu ada yang siap bawa setiap hari gunting segitu banyak buat
Ya, serial killer bisa.
well, we don't know.
The killer countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. Ini masalahnya ditusuk lewat tangannya dan nancep di tembok. Wow.
Agak brutal sih emang.
Bukan brutal lagi. Next page. Nani? All the crimes took place on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time in the afternoon, based on this fact, is that the suspect may be a student. Oh, evidence suggests that the suspect. Ini ada iso-isonya si Genocide Jacket tuh adalah murid. Wow. Because I went to never come forward, it's not like there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Jadi si Genocide Jack itu punya dua kepribadian lah. Wah, nggak dua, atau dia punya lebih dari satu kepribadian.
Lebih dari satu kepribadian. Itu yang lebih benar dia.
Dia punya itu split personality ya, basically. Jadi ini ngasih tauin kalau dia murid sama dia punya split personality. Ya kayak gue pernah aja nonton semua nikah kucing, terus aku ngebayangin kalau aku ditusuk, uset dah. Kok tiba-tiba dark? Iya, si Chihiro nggak ketusuk gunting. Orang dia digeprak pakai barbel, terus diikat pakai kabel extension. Kalau dilihat.
Guntingnya lagi habis kali dia itu di hari dia itu kekurung
Well,
di
this is where we part ways. I have some things. Udah.
Dan entah perasaanku doang atau tadi itu korbannya cowok semua. Kalau yang di case filesnya sih kelihatannya yang dikasih liatinnya cuma cowok semua, tapi kita nggak tahu kalau itu. Kita nggak tahu kalau mungkin ada cewek atau tadi itu. Cuma dikasih liatinnya emang cowok doang.
Temen gua ada satu yang split person. Wah. Jangan
bilang Mael. Kemungkinan Mael.
Bruh. Boys locker room, kita belum ke boys locker room ya. Ay. Make way. Cuma 3 sih, tapi nggak terlalu kelihatan. Split itu yang gua nggak tahu. Gua nggak tahu kalau yang dia ya.
Split itu yang Olga, ya Olga,
Gua nggak tahu kalau yang itu.
Orang ngerti.
Wait a minute.
Tornado.
Iya. Kok yang di kamar cowok yang ini justru?
Lu baru enggak, gue sih balikin itu kata-kata lu kan ini 2024 ya, kita nggak tahu ya mereka itu. Mungkin aja dia
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Lu ngomong sendiri, I'm gonna speak to you in that way as well. Cuma 3 sih, tapi nggak terlalu.
Oke, ada itu.
Seingat gua bukan.
Nggak ada lagi.
Darahnya itu darah.
Itu darah kok, tapi warna gitu. Kan darah sini warna pink.
We don't know lah. Set corner.
Damn, gede banget.
Atau di yang sendiri.
Harus 2 kali. Guys,
harus ngezoom banget ya.
Dapat koin. Makasih loh. Oh, Dios mio Santa Maria. Aku dulunya sekarang semangat streamnya. Oke, Yonas. Di sini nggak ada apa-apa, cok. Anak monyet. What the fuck?
Kenapa?
Nggak ada apa-apa. Cuma itu doang. Did I miss something?
Maybe.
What?
Don't ask me, gue aja nggak tahu.
Kalau segitu bisa kelelep gue. Ya makanya. What did I miss? Ngobrol dulu lah. Evidence revealing. Oh.
I feel as if.
Another stat increases for me.
Evidence. What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yes, Miss Ludenberg said that berisik. She witnessed some
Ludenberg. Ludenberg itu Celeste ya?
the warehouse. By the time she was there, but at the same time shot there.
What's it gonna be? Oke, kita ke Luden. Wait, gua nggak bisa keluar. What else?
Mungkin kartu readernya si cowok.
Tadi gua udah klik.
Si itunya, si otakunya gimana? Ngomong apa?
Lagi.
Ya lagi.
Nope, sama-sama. Cuma ngasih tahu si Celeste. Oh, nggak ada Celeste sama sekali di sini.
Celeste sama sekali.
Indeed. However, well, so
Kalah sama Seraph.
goodbye.
Handbooknya missing.
Interesting. Handbooknya Chihiro hilang.
Nah,
Sumpah, thank you lu ngasih tau lo. Gue tadi nggak nyadar dia ngomong apa. Wait a second. Ini lah.
kamu ceritain Chihiro-nya lagi.
Yes, I should examine it one more time to read, but I really pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, about what sounds like that kind of rope. The rope is proper thing, huh? Plug. So this is the rope I thought more than Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her on the head. Ya, kita udah tahu itu.
but seeing them again after looking through the genocide checkpoint, something's not quite right.
Something's not
Yes!
quite right. Yes.
What does that all mean? Ya nggak cocok karena ini bukan cara bunuhnya si genocide Jack.
Ya, mungkin aja orangnya lagi itu.
Nggak. Kan yang cowok punya alat apa, yang cewek juga punya alat apa. Ingat kan yang kemarin itu kan? Kenapa nggak pakai itu?
Emang swing kitnya termasuk itu?
Sewing kit pasti ada gunting lah.
Emang iya, nggak juga.
Ada gunting pasti, sewing kit. Masa nggak kita nggak bisa ngegunting benangnya?
Bisa pakai chip atau gigi untuk itunya.
Bodoh.
Coba minta si, coba ya Mondo atau itu.
Damn. No forgiveness.
Gila, All Might. Beneran ada satu mata yang kayak satu titik doang juga loh itu masalahnya dia.
Iya, All Might. Oke. Ya kita kakak nggak mau kalah. Oh ya betul. Oh ini ke kolam. Ya berarti kita cari si Celeste. Enggak, apalagi yang kita what else?
Karpetnya gitu.
The tulisan.
No, karpet. Karpet udah belum?
Tadi karpet udah.
The big-breasted swimsuit model.
Girls Locker doesn't seem to like this kind of this. Oh wait, I remember the poster in the oh yes, they're the difference. Di Boys Locker malah yang tornado. Girls Locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimming model. The poster has big switch.
The poster said switch.
Maybe I should talk someone who knows a little more about locker rooms. Yang tahu locker rooms ya, Sakura.
Of course. I'm sorry. However,
But there is something that's been bothering me. I like to drink a little protein coffee. Yeah! That's not blood. That's shit.
Apaan?
Itu kopi. Itu kopi. That's not blood. That's shit drink.
Shit drink.
Lah iya. Lo kopi lo dari mana datangnya?
Ya salah.
Tunggu ada Sena. Sena. Welcome.
Pas banget datangnya pas lagi ngomongin shit coffee.
Emaknya ngidam apa sih kok bisa anaknya segede ini? Justru anaknya yang kayak gini, bukan emaknya yang ngidam apa jadi kayak gini. No, it left a stain. The carpet on the next room.
of course.
Fucking hell. Depan lagi brain blast banget ini sumpah.
Fucking hell.
Gak usah dibingungin ya Sena. Lo karpet yang di ruang ganti cowok ada bekas kopi berarti ditukar kah? Itu dia. Bukan ditukar karpetnya, bukan ditukar posternya, ditukar
semuanya.
Semuanya ya.
Disappearing stain. Wah.
Ditukar semuanya. Sena itu si Sylvia Karina tuh yang dapet tang biru.
Nah, sekarang kemana lagi nih?
Sekarang kita ngomong
Celeste.
Celeste, kita ngomong sama Celeste.
Celeste, ya.
Kita ngomong sama Celeste. Map. Nggak ada. Tuh dia, nggak ada. Lihat kalian nih yang bunuh. Itu dia. Nggak kenapa-napa. But dia lagi di gudang. Sena itu nama cewek ya, di tempat gue nama cowok. Well, namanya Sylvia Karina, dipanggilnya Sena.
Sylvia Karina nama full name-nya, tapi itu nama panggilannya itu Sena.
Iya.
Aku cewek.
Aku cewek kak, bukan cewek, bukan cowok, cewek. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then did you find something?
Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
Like, I'm not cewek or cowok, I'm cewek. See, cewek kan beda lagi.
What, really? This was right before the nighttime.
what are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was
Oh,
just...
syukur
Are
ada
you
suara
planning to
sendiri.
go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Interesting. Thank you, Shar. Thank you. Adek gue gak bakal ada tuh.
Yes,
Oke, itu ya no, please.
I assume she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken out the rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
Buset, so apparently she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there's no trace of that track jacket or duffel bag. Celeste said she saw Chihiro's carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. So ini yang dari Celeste itu yang si Chihiro-nya
Dia ngeliat Chihiro ngambil barang, terus itu jaket, track.
ya ambil
sama
jaket
itu.
sama tracksuit di sini ya, basically. Oke.
Ya.
Terus kita kemana sekarang?
Masih ada lagi.
Makanya.
Apa lagi yang belum?
I have no effing clue. Apalagi?
Coba lihat map. Oke.
Oh, her. Ya belum kelar. Yang sering make itunya kan si Sakura sama dia pasti.
Sama Aoi sama
Sakura sama Aoi.
ya.
Yang sering pakai locker roomnya pasti itu dua. So kita tanya dia. How's Sakura doing? Same as before. She wouldn't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Gensa-chan. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry. But don't you worry, I gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space. God created outer space and donuts.
Oke.
Tunggu, ini ada yang nge-rate nggak? Tadi gue nggak ada yang nge-rate nggak?
Oh iya, ini lumayan.
Ada yang nge-rate nggak tadi? Gue nggak merhatiin. Soalnya tiba-tiba 8.
Iya, makanya.
Ada enggak? Maksud tadi di kanan di chatnya di kanan atas ada kayak warna biru nggak? Siapa yang nge-rate itu ada nggak?
Oke, gue tadi nggak lagi.
Oke. Gue kira masih iya masih. There's two things I'm sure God okay. Really? I bet Chihiro would like to eat more donuts maybe. Welcome yang baru datang. Oh kagak, thank you Shar. There was one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. That's what I've been doing these past few days. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
What do you mean?
Well, she was a little bit strange. She didn't really hang out with other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused. Yep, it's true. And it was just us. Either it was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked about to the boys all the time. Is it kind of weird to be shy on your own sex but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she has used to guys spoiling her. Law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I really never saw her as that kind of girl. Ngasih tahu itu yang Aoi ini ngasih tahu kalau dia lebih dekat sama cowok. Am I right?
Si Chihiro-nya lebih banyak ngobrol sama cowok, ya.
Ya kan? Banyak banget pelurunya, my god. Apalagi loh? What else?
Si tokonya?
Kita harus ke toko gitu, really? Ay. Kyoko. Makoto. Toko. What else?
Coba lihat mapnya lagi.
What am I missing? Ini udah. Ya udah. Sini nggak bakal ada apa-apa lah ya. Apa lagi? What am I missing?
Itu apa tuh?
Ya ke library, gue mau cek lagi situ.
Archive room-nya gitu.
Maybe. Nggak. Kan tadi kita lihat itu dari kabel kan. So, let's check this one. No. This one? Iya. Nah. Bener.
Apakah sudah semua?
What? Tunggu sebentar. Oke. Apa yang gue lewatin? Oke, so basically kabelnya nggak ada kan? Itu yang kabel pemanjangnya itu basically kan yang kita tahu. Apalagi?
Coba keluar lagi.
What else?
Coba keluar lagi. There's still more?
Interesting.
Lampnya itu? Nggak, coba lampnya.
Lampnya tadi udah.
Udah.
Udah. Nope.
Suratnya?
Nggak ininya lagi. Masa suratnya lagi sih? It is the best memory.
Bener kan?
Nope, bukan. Bukan. What else?
Di situ, di dalam situ.
Nggak ada lagi masalahnya kayak soalnya yang archive-archivean tinggal ini doang. Tuh, fuck, auto kamera.
Oh, udah? Lah?
I didn't read.
So...
Sebentar. I want to take another look at genocide case.
Jack's case filenya
Oh.
nggak ada.
Oh iya, oke, genocide case file genocide dicolong. Terus, oke. Good to know.
It's the moment you've all been... You remember... Please go...
Oke. Red door. Oke. Am I blind or are we missing someone? Nggak, salah nada. Yo, Toko's not here. Huh? Toko is, You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna
Okie
do?
dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Beneran di drag anjir.
I told her I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag you around. Terrible, you're terrible. Phew. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle to the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Hiro Fujisaki, she was so gentle, so calm, and meek. Nobody had any problem with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And the murderer is one of us. Who exactly? Siapa ya? We have no choice, right? We have to do this. Yes. I give a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walk towards the elevator and shaky legs. With each step, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I could get a handle on my emotion. Couldn't stop speculating. Tadi kita mulai jam 7, sekarang udah mau jam 10. Fuck, udah lama banget juga. Visual novel, kirain Honey Select. Bukan Honey Select, saya tolong. Bukan. Ada ribut.
Visual novel sih technically iya nggak ya?
Technically visual novel, it is.
Visual novel sih technically. Tapi bukan Honey Select juga ya, mohon ya.
Jadi pengen main Honey Select. What do you think?
It's redecorated. It's so fresh. Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid question. Let's get this over with.
Good. You're ready to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it, not at all.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
Dan sudah kan open once again dan adjustment, oke. Dan akhirnya gue nggak perlu nge-VA pasti bagian ini. Makasih.
Yakin?
Save-nya yang kita save ini kedua saja lah ya.
Mau yang kedua?
Ya nggak apa-apa. Open handbook ya dulu. No.
Semua itunya, truth bullet-nya.
That's a lot.
Aku ingetin tuh semua tuh.
Oke, ini yang cara mati dia, which is jam 2 pagi. Blunt to the head, diikat sama tulisan itu belakangnya. Ini ngasih tahu kalau dia ngajak Chihiro, tapi dia nggak mau. Ini pembunuhan alat bunuhnya. Ini yang masalah kompleksnya di si Chihiro. Ini kartu. What the hell?
Ya, itu card reader-nya yang buat handbook-nya itu.
Oke, itu card reader-nya. Ini yang ada 3 card reader yang di luar. Si Michan udah nyala Monster Hunter World dan gue pengen main.
Apa? Ini bentar lagi juga keluar.
Ini ada broken e-handbook yang punyanya si Leon, ya kan? Ini masalah Genocide Jack, which is yang pakai gunting sama tulisan belakangnya. Ini yang si Aoi, kenapa dia itu, tapi dia lebih dekat sama cowok. Ini yang karpet yang di cowok, ada copy stain.
Oh, that's shit.
Iya, that's shit. Terus ini yang posternya di cewek sama cowok. Cewek malah cewek, cowok malah cowok. Itu dipertanyakan. E-booknya si Chihiro hilang. Dia diikat pakai kabel listrik. Nggak ada stainnya sama sekali di ruangan ceweknya. Kabelnya kependekan buat yang ini. Sama dia nemu si Chihiro di gudang. Wow, that's a lot.
Yes, it is. Good luck.
Is there any skills I can use? Yeah, let's just use that. Yep, nothing else. Good.
Good. I don't have shit.
let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then, let's talk about the murder weapon.
First we have to make clear what we use to deliver. Ngantuk budget, iya. Tapi ini udah mulai yang bagian ini ya.
Udah mulai paling serunya ini.
Udah mulai ini. Ini yang game yang mulai yang bener. Locker room dumbbell. Iya. Gue lupa cara ganti peluru gimana.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. What kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an
God damn it!
Interesting.
How to slow it down?
That certainly would be.
There you go.
Yang mana tapi
Ya, yang tadi. Ini kan lebih pengenalannya.
yakin yang tadi.
Iya.
Coba baca ulang.
Iya, that. What the fuck?
Dibilangin kagak percaya.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a
Hati-hati, Bang.
According to the Monokuma file,
Blunt instrument.
the killer used a blunt. What kind of blunt instrument? I bet it was an iron part.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Yes, you are.
Gue gak baca sampai ujung. I'm stupid. Nggak, gue kira kayak pengen ngasih tahu kalau ini loh senjatanya loh.
Dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime.
Oke, so ya ini lagi ngomongin senjatanya apa yang barbel yang tadi yang berdarah warna pink
It
itu.
was covered in blood.
Tahu kan?
And there
Berdarah
was
pink.
nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
The new element.
Oh, nggak usah lah. Ayo,
Ini yang ngapain?
Udah nggak usah, langsung aja.
God damn it.
Langsung aja.
Ini kalau misalkan gue fail karena poinnya kecil, I'm blaming you. Fuck. Oke, gue harus baca dulu. Genocide Jack has failed. Oke. Kayak yang tadi.
Ceritanya tentang pembunuh gitu ya. Ya, nah ya ini yang maksudnya gitu, tambahan baru. Kayak ada omongan-omongan kecil dari orang lain gitu yang ngegangguin tembakan.
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
So, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is.
Stupid. Makasih lo. There has to be a comic relief ya.
Dia itu ya kitanya yang mungkin belum tahu.
Itu yang mana bisa dibuang gak sih? Bener kata Syar.
Bisa dibuang aja.
What makes? Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
God damn it! Pas.
No, it's wrong.
Ada yang panik tuh
No one reason
pemirsa.
he could be involved.
Yang mana tuh yang si sebelah kirinya ya?
What?
Ya yang
I found this file
Dojin.
while I was
Yeah.
looking
Emang
around
dia
the
gak guna.
archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the
Enggak, dia
police put
sempet
together
guna.
about the
Dia sempet
Genocide
guna.
Jack case.
Pas di itu first
That's kinda
case
weird as
pertama
shit,
doang,
isn't it?
kasus pertama doang.
What
dia
was something
gunanya.
like that doing in the
The why of it is probably more.
Enggak, tapi dia bukan
So let's forget
nggak guna juga sih menurut gue. Ujungnya dia yang diituin sama orang-orang juga, ditarget.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case according to the file.
According to the authorities mechanic journalist Cardinal.
Every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is every murder.
Pikiran kita hampir sama, Cok.
Authorities mechanic journalist Cardinal.
We now refer to the authorities
Booblast.
mechanic journalist Cardinal.
Booblast. Tolong. Booblast. Suaranya makin suara itu lagi.
Iya makanya
It's
suara
actually
itunya
bloodlust.
lagi.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Gila, baru sekali ini dia itu. Dia ngasih posisi.
Hah?
Posisi.
Why?
Mereka semua itu. Mereka semua tipe
In every Genocide
tempat
Jack
matinya.
case, the killer
Iya.
suspends the body in a certain way.
Ya iya kan? Terus? Ya emang kenapa?
Iya,
The
itu
killer,
itu
the only
dia
people who know
si
about this
Byakuya
are the
aja
higher
minta
ups in the
lu
police
ngasih tahu
department.
apa kesamaannya.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
Oh.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Enggak guna cuy. Satu.
Genocide Jack's true identity
Ya, satu
is
tadi
Toko
kan.
Fukawa.
Oh.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever,
Bloodophobia.
remember? What kind of serial killer is it?
Nama
Is
fobianya
Toko
apa sih?
Genocide
Kalau
Jack?
darah
The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle.
Kenapa sorry?
Man, why is this gotta be so
Nah,
complicated?
bladofobia tadi.
The split personality thing, the split personality, Hangman's Gambit. Oke. Panjang nggak? Hah? What the fuck? Hah? Hah?
Ayo, katanya apa
Hah?
dia mikir tuh.
Hah? B? Hah? Hah? No, it's not I. Hah? Hah? Shit.
Nah,
Hah?
ayo katanya apa?
Hah? Gua nggak tahu. Katanya apa? Skizo. Ya Tuhan. Oh ya, split itu skizo ya artinya ya.
Iya, El. Itu yang banyak orang bilang artinya itu ke lu, El, tentang kita dua, El.
Gue lupa skizo.
Jangan lu lupain lu katanya sendiri yang banyak orang ngelabel lu kalau kita dua bersama mulu.
Gua lupa split personality artinya skizo.
I think I read back they thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity.
Oh, okay. But still,
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
She fainted. Oh, no. Iya kan? She fainted kan? Nope.
Shoot!
Boy.
Ini yang pertama kan, gue baru yang gue baca dulu. Iya, ini yang
You're
pertama.
talking about how she started acting totally different than...
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then...
When she woke up, dia langsung nge-fly.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Melancholic. Ya, gua nggak tahu.
Itu melancholy.
Don't go assigning
Oh, makasih,
adjectives to
Ben.
my tone without
Thank you, Ben.
permission.
Gue mau
Not to
nanya,
mention,
temen gue
once
di
she
mana?
regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's
Demenan
body,
dia siapa?
she was utterly calm.
Iya.
In other words, within
dia
her
udah
is one
tipos
personality
tadi.
that
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of genocide.
The reason she locked herself in her room, it was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her.
Yeah. How can you...
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange... She told me she said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any... And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude.
This is all a lie.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Oh.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
You said if I kept my promise, that's the only...
how many times do I have to tell you? But you weren't able to do
Oh.
it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried.
But your efforts were useless.
I...
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left.
You...
Oh, back when it's
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Fuck me. Gua nggak bisa kayak dia. Aku bisa kan? Cukup.
Figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this? Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little light.
Iya.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that
Iya, iya.
shines as bright as the sun.
Kayak gue gak bakal bisa deh ketawa kayak ini.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question? What's up?
The fuck?
Some of us think you
Baik
might
sekali
be
dia.
the mastermind behind our entire situation. Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Si beruangnya pun dia tuh nggak mau
Government and
samain sama
society
dia.
and the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself.
Segitunya kah?
Kidding again.
This
Orang
should
gila.
be enough to convince you. There's clearly a motive, so there should be a motive. Remember what Monokuma... If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would... Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have...
Okay.
So she had a
Kalau
very
untuk
clear
orang
motive to never have that
itu
side of
split
herself
personality ini,
exposed.
technically dia ada 2 secret atau cuma 1 yang dikasih tahu?
Technically 1, tapi secretnya tentang si tokonya maybe. Kalau misalkan secretnya tentang si Jack-nya, ya itu mah harus personality si Jack-nya yang nongol.
Interesting. Very. But sorry,
menarik
as
sih.
much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit. But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more detail about all of this. Apalagi? Make an argument, okay. Library desk lamp, such as the dead body, disappearing stains.
Oke, gue tau yang mana yang dipakai.
Gua kalimatnya udah coba tuh.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
Oke.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Oke.
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh,
Alibi.
huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What
No.
more proof do we need?
Hah?
Oke, gue tau yang mana.
Give it up. You killed her.
Oh.
Lu ngerti maksud semua kata-kata yang dia omongin gak? Itu pertanyaan gue dulu.
Kayak gue mikirnya yang ini yang terakhir. Ini gue bingung.
Yang terakhir
You
kan?
say that,
Iya, yang terakhir.
do you
Terus ini
really
mesti ya.
expect any of us to believe it?
Feeling gue sih itu.
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
When you compare the modus operandi matches.
Boom! Enggak. Beda MO-nya.
Emang.
Beda, soalnya di bukunya dia pakai gunting. Di bukunya pakai gunting, ditusuk-tusuk. Di mana ini pakai blunt object.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack.
How's it any different?
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Buset.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
Yeah, that's not wrong.
But what happened to Chihiro?
Jadi lo gak tiduran, emang game bikin ngantuk sih.
Italian restaurant started using ragu or chef
Tapi bagian
boyardee.
ini sih udah
This
itu
is
sih udah
no
lumayan
creation
bagus
of
sih.
mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense.
Makasih.
There are 2 clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
The victim's fatal injury.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Gua bingung maksudnya apa yang ini.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Ya, please.
Are you saying the other difference has to be
Apalagi kita yang barusan makan deh spaghetti.
How the body was posed. Nope, bukan itu.
Oh, kan itu. Pose-nya sama.
Sorry. Cara ngiketnya. Tapi tadi pilihannya mana? Gua nggak merhatiin. Fuck me. What was used to suspend them? Sorry, gua nggak baca. Harding is read. Harding is read.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Iya, ini makin gunting.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangements.
Yeah.
I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
Okay.
And you know what else?
Apa?
Matt said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you
Big Mac?
referring to me?
Makoto Big Mac?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
Huh?
Word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be.
Aha!
It'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Hey! Because Chihiro was a girl.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They have a ding-a-ling.
They have a ding-a-ling.
They were all guys?
That's right. The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men. I can't believe I said it. I'm so embarrassed.
The hell is wrong
The
with
fuck?
you?
Makasih.
Help it. I'm just a full throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
Tunggu, dia suka Biel. Basically dia suka Biel.
Basically.
Okay.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged man madam.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
Lowly, cur.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
Why would I bother with the message and arrangement?
That
Ya,
Does
maksudnya
make some
bloodlust-nya
amount of
sama
sense.
itunya cara suspendnya.
whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school.
Any
Oh kan? Bener kan?
Any scissors? Tunggu dikerasin. Any scissors?
Don't just use any scissors.
Harus pakai gunting sendiri ya? Huh. Oke.
Oh, tuh, swingketnya gak ada gunting, mampus lu.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Hmm?
Da-da-da-da!
Dia selalu ngebawa.
She's fully equipped.
That's right. So
Shira
I can go
Queen.
anywhere, anytime.
Shira Queen!
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous
I can
villain
Victor,
really
Char,
kill such-
GWS. No.
The body really was suspended, right?
Where?
And nobody
I
but the
asked
police
you,
knew about that.
Where?
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat.
I can fix.
Tunggu.
Here's my answer.
Yang tahu dia.
It's possible you could have found out. You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents. Or plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Sure.
The way you were acting right before we... You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want us? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary,
How did you
there's something
know
very strange.
Okay then,
that is
what's so
Chihiro
strange? Go
was the
ahead.
one who
Share
was
with the
killed.
rest of the class.
There was a click after even what you said, I didn't make it clear, a new element has been added. Ini apaan?
Not at all.
Apaan dulu? Jangan not at all dulu.
Absolutely aja.
Add something called truth flashback. If you aim at the weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. The memory truth bullet. My brain. My brain not braining. I am confused. Liar contradiction. Oh boy. Oh no. What am I supposed to do?
Tahan left click lo buat itu truth flashback.
Monokuma file 2. Which is
Tahanin lama.
tunggu bentar. Monokuma file 2 yang itu kan?
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was
Yeah,
acting weird... How?
Ya, menurut gue dia nggak aneh.
With the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room.
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Kayak suaranya Steven
The
ada.
victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
No, itu benar.
Enggak, oh, sorry. My mind. Lu ngerti maksud gue apa kan tapi?
Enggak ngerti maksud lo apa.
Tadi yang
You said Byakuya was acting, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls. There was no time for pointless. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd take me with you.
Hah?
Coba itu jadi truth flashback.
Diklik kiri dulu.
Ya klik lama.
Klik lama di mananya?
Tadi lu lihat itu aja cara ini.
So, you
Come
said
on.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
Before we found the body.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it.
that's a natural. The victim was so of course I would. There was no time for what's so strange.
Sorry, gue lupa ingat lagi kalimatnya. sorry, gue cek dulu.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's a natural. The victim.
Was Chihiro.
No, dia tahu.
I'll tell you what's so strange, because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. What's the matter? You're not.
There is.
There is more to it. We just talked about the differences between this case and the proof you're looking for is hidden.
Oh? Proof that.
Yeay. Ini truth bullet lagi bukan? I don't know which one. Oh, kayak ini kalau 3 anggap aja bukan deh. Library Dash Slam.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
So that's the come.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
Yeah.
I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Yeah.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope.
Iya ini berarti.
That's right. It absolutely was.
Yeah.
Then there must be something very fishy.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you...
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? That I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody mess. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was that about right?
Dibalikin lagi kata-katanya.
Karena dia sendiri itu kalem banget.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game.
I don't disagree.
Totally willing to
With
do something
not
like this to
disagree.
win.
My brain.
Brain not braining.
Sorry, but could we hold on to... I think we...
Do we really need...
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the... What about all that bothers you?
The presence. A total extension cord.
Huh?
Don't worry, gue juga lupa sih kalau yang ini.
Fuck, nyawa gue season 3.
Aman, cuma 1 nyawa kok kalau salah.
Hop, hey!
I got it!
Oh, okay.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing.
Tahu aja, Syar. Tahu aja lebay.
What kind of question is that? If she was found dead in the girls' locker room, there is absolutely no question about how could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else.
Okay. Ini dia ngomongin sendiri.
I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else.
Masih inget
Then
lah ya.
carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
Rest of the murder scene?
Semuanya, dia bingung.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Iya, dia aja bingung. Could have been some...
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere...
Please jangan peluru lagi dong. Please jangan peluru lagi. Thank you. That one. Klik kanan.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of
Dia harus
strange?
dia harus
Why
keras
would the
banget.
girls' locker room have a poster
Super
like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a...
So you're saying that maybe the post...
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein.
The shit coffee.
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Ruangannya yang sama kan, cuman barang-barangnya dipindahin semua. PR juga ya. Ya either itu yang diituin itu smooth. Ya ini yang ini kan ya mestinya kan ya. Ya yang itu bener, ha. That one.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched, but why would...
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible. What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime.
Gue bingung, MO-nya buat apa tukeran posisi
The
kita?
bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
Ya, lanjut mainin aja.
By
Kalau
doing
masih
this,
ingat
the killer
MO-nya.
was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit huh?
Why would the
they
culprit
go all
bother?
that
Yeah,
trouble
nah.
to switch the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your Chihiro's handbook. Should have owned she had no way to get in.
Aha!
Have a way. And I can tell you what...
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done...
Coba kita lihat kata-katanya apa.
Sama terus bulatnya apa aja.
Terus bulat apa aja?
Yang mana ya?
Broken ebook.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten
Ya,
My God, she must have hacked her e-handbook.
ya dia hacker.
The ultimate program. I'm sure there would have been no... She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Mama Bui!
No, what's wrong?
Punya Leon tuh hancur.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Gue gak perlu baca sampai ujung.
Why not?
Why
Because
not?
Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone's...
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security book.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just...
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, to explain, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to...
Wait.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure...
Huh? It'll make... Well, all right then.
Dia langsung senang banget.
Now then, what is it you
Dia
want to
sendiri
show
langsung,
us?
oh oke. Kalau lebih seru ya wes,
I
gua
have
boleh
no
itu.
doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations.
Bisa ya nge-break ya?
Iya.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to
Makasih ada dia jadi gue
bottom.
nggak perlu.
What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body. Be sure to examine the entire body.
Examine her. No, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just...
Religious grounds, yep, bener.
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys...
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Are you sure about that?
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Ojamashimashita.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say... What? This is...
Dia lagi
this?
megang. Ini apa nih di bawah ini?
What is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
Oh, saya merasa merasa sesuatu yang tidak sama.
Girl is
what?
Is a boy.
She has a dingling.
So she was actually a he.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Dia mukanya kalem banget loh. Never mind.
Never mind.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy? Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Bola.
So that's what Ryoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
Interesting.
Yes. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Yap, balik lagi ke lantai bawah. Gitu dibilang. Cepet banget.
I do apologize. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro... And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Chihira's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but... yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the...
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like genocide Jack did, but... I think he might not actually be the killer after.
What? But aren't you the one who would...
He just seems to be too... easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have any...
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder, at least. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had...
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons. It's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as...
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Why? Why? Why would he do that?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you.
Tuh. So basically dia nemu mayatnya di kamar cowok kan? Itu udah bener.
Iya. Dia nemu mayatnya duluan.
Iya, dia nemu mayatnya duluan di kamar cowok. Iya kan? Iya kan? Pasti. Terus dia nemunya mayatnya tapi mayatnya biasa aja. Berarti kan? Tapi sama dia dipindahin semua barang-barangnya, tuker tempat posisi cewek sama cowok gitu maksudnya. Buat apa?
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe.
If you're really telling the truth, then what?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is now then.
Ya maksudnya buat apa dia ngombrak-ngambrikin crime scene-nya, ujung-ujungnya dia yang kena. Why are you doing this to yourself? Udah tahu kalau misalkan kalau lu yang kepilih dan salah, lu juga mati juga. What the hell is wrong with him?
Don't ask me.
Seriously gonna keep going?
Makers of this
We're all
game.
good, aren't we? I thought it was clear.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore because if we're wrong.
That's true. Very
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Gue kira 2 kali nonton ini. Ya emang gamenya gini-gini doang.
Gamenya emang
The
kayak
killer
gitu.
is a guy. Soalnya nemunya di boys locker room. Jadi harus pakai boys handbook. Makanya jadi pengguna itu boy. The fuck?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Bukan yang itu, tapi
Kecepatan gue.
ya kecepatan.
Isn't there a single clue?
Did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
It's over. You want to know who saw the killer?
And only the killer.
And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves
Tuh. Gue pikir dulu bentar. Gue pikir dulu kalimatnya bentar. Gue pikir dulu kalimatnya why. I have to know why.
What do you
Isn't
mean?
there a
Itu
single
udah tahu.
Did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
It's over. It's all... You want to know who saw the victim?
The killer.
The killer.
Only the killer.
Oh, stupid. Ya, ada Celeste ngeliat dia di gudang. I'm stupid.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him. Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly
Whatever, just hurry up.
It was last night, right before nighttime.
Ya, di nemunya situ,
I
ha.
saw him stuffing it, and then, I assume,
A track jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find any.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any...
and that is when he said something that struck me.
Kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him.
So, Mr. Fujisawa
Mister.
was on his way to meet with someone.
Sekarang Mister.
And they were going to work out together.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of...
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted enough so that he was willing to risk his secret.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even...
No. You already have what you need to make the
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it?
Who's the killer?
Who could it
That
be?
jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious.
Are you sure? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we...
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use
Soalnya
it.
gak capek main ini, aku main 20 menit aja udah gak sakit mata. Ini soalnya tertarik sama ceritanya. Tertarik sama
As
ceritanya.
was noted, the evidence is already gone.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we
Easy for... But fine. Celeste, did you... The bag was... All the bags in there are the same, so...
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits. Do you think there might be some connection?
perhaps. Let's explore.
What the fuck? Ah!
Ceritanya sungguh rumit. Emang jujur aja Rizky.
Ya pembunuhan. Oh, what the hell?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Baca aja dulu, jangan
He
milihin
was on his
yang
way to
mana.
go exercise. So next we have, why did he choose the specific?
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it. He picked that. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying? The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. This exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get him
Lo nyadar gak?
No way. Not a chance.
Kenapa dia nyeletos? Kenapa dia nyeletos?
First of all, when he was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
Kenapa dia nyeletos?
It matched the one.
Belum diomongin warnanya apa ya.
Salah. Wait, hoki.
Bener lo. Lu udah bener itu.
Nih, gue ngerti maksud dia nyeletos. Mondo itu ngomong itu. Tapi gue salah pilih tadi. Gue mau nembak yang berikutnya tadi. Gue salah.
Lu milih yang blackjack.
Iya, tadi gue pilih itu, gue mabok.
Celeste testified
Udah kelihatan banget. Nyeletosnya itu warna jaketnya cuma
She never
Celeste
said
sama
anything
dia
about
doang
the
yang
jacket's
tahu.
color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue track?
What are you? You just.
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact,
It was blue.
was blue.
And before we began the trial,
The only one I
Dia
told about any
dia
of this
dia
was
sendiri
you.
ngiranya
Then,
yang itu, yang
Mondo,
selanjutnya,
how did
yang
you
habis
know
itu
what
bukan
color
yang
Chihiro's
tracksuitnya.
Because I just. I'm sure you saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our
Then
investigation.
the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit
Ya,
was
stupid momen lagi dari Samael Vrita.
is if he saw Cherry with it before he died.
Hoki.
That's the only possibility.
Cherry.
Cherry. So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Keseringan nonton apa? Ini sebelum Junji Ito terkenal nih lidahnya.
Belum
Just by chance.
viral belum
I
ada.
just happened to see it last night. He
Belum.
walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hand.
no, that can't be it. When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said would you focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with?
Ah, now I understand. Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the cult. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very. But why? That's a good question.
Why?
The way he talks. The way he's acting.
Because I hate them.
Because I hate him. Tapi emang sih pas abis pembunuhannya si Mondo tuh agak nggak itu loh, nggak hyper, nggak semangat, nggak kayak itu loh. Lu ngerti kan maksud gua kan? Lu ngerti kan?
Iya, ngerti.
Tapi ini jatuhnya the way he acting atau the way he talk. Kalau masalah kayak gitu, gue pikir sih the way he talk sih. C'est la vie.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls.
Gue baru sadar.
Lo baru nyadar. Gue udah langsung nyadar pas itu lo ngomong sama dia pas awal-awal itu. Dia ngomongin si hero-nya dude awalannya.
Iya, gue nggak nyadar itunya loh. Gue inget dia ngomong dude, tapi siapa yang bakal notice? Who the hell notice that?
Yang ngomong she cuma lu doang dari conversation lu dua tadi.
Tapi dude.
Not nearly as
Tapi dia
frightful
ngomongin
as
dude
someone
doang.
capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, did you really?
I didn't kill anyone. You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that.
Aduh.
False accusation.
Si Taka.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this
That
does
was fast.
present us with a problem.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Really? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and...
Well, it happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
I got it!
Dia punya Chihiro hilang.
We know Chihiro's handbook was
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
then it must hold some clue about the culprit.
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even...
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot.
And yet, this one does appeal for all your confidence. That is a remarkably high.
Look how
I got it! You
Yeah.
already told us before that the handbook...
Yeah! You remember? Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the week...
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weak. You know what the weakness is. I think it's a necessary piece of information if you...
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not...
Just tell us already.
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy, then allow me to make a special announcement. When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
High temperature.
Nah, lu inget nggak siapa yang itu mungkin high temperature ngerasa?
Mondo ke sauna. Tapi tunggu tuh, tapi yang punya Leon kenapa hancur?
Dia nggak oke.
Yang punya Leon kenapa?
Lanjut aja.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over... It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly, that layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and calm.
Interesting.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to...
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weak.
But how'd they find out?
Indeed.
What if they found out by...
What do you mean by...
What if the killer took their own handbook and they'd realize it was broken? And once they had Chihiro...
I won't say it's not I don't know of anyone who took their...
I might know someone... Whoa! I think the one who may have taken it...
Pilih orang kan? Yes. Kelewatan.
Here's my answer.
Iya, dia ke sana pakai baju sih, tolol banget.
Your handbook got broken in the school.
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna, not...
Ketawanya Om Astaga.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniforms. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof.
Nah, gue paling males deh kalau yang peluru-peluru gini. Males mikir.
Mampus lo.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Baca dulu.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Yeah.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that what...
Well, my
Yeah.
goddamn handbook works just fine.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Makoto was wrong after Mondo
Yeah.
wanted her to fly.
Oke. Yang gue tembak gue tahu yang mana. Tapi pelurunya bener nggak nih? Itu aja yang gue takut.
Ya, coba liatin pelurunya apa aja sekarang.
Chihiro's e-handbook, card reader,
What he says
broken
is correct,
e-handbook.
then Mondo, you broke your own hand.
In other words, if Mondo's hand, then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just...
No, that's wrong.
Yang broken e-handbook itu bukan punya Chihiro ya?
Punya Leo.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Oh, jadi yang punya Leon yang dia pakai sekarang, dipegang sekarang. Yang hancur itu punya si Mondo.
The broken handbook that was in the... Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually... I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy...
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right. But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out...
Well, here's how I look. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student. But if they're dead, they're not a student.
Gua males sama cara ininya dia. God fucking damn it.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
Tolol banget dah. Iya, maksudnya aduh ya Tuhan. Iya kita nggak boleh minjem punya temen. Tapi kalau temennya udah mati, what do you mean? Ini tolol banget sumpah. Anjing ini tolol banget. Gue kesel.
As such,
Ada satu orang yang
agree that
kena
exchanging
stres kayaknya.
handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, I'm happy to admit I made a mistake.
Son of a... What's wrong, bro? Come on.
What's wrong, bro?
Tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. Everything you just said is wrong.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this that way?
Closing argument.
Oke. Ini action 1 bukan sih? Nggak tahu itu action berapa. Ya ini act 1. Si ini ngelihat itunya. Terus dia buru-buru masukin, lili. Gue nge-fly di sini.
Coba liatin apa aja itunya.
Iya. Oh ya ada banyak lupa gue.
Nah, tuh.
Dia masuk ke cowok. Terus dia ketemu yang lagi olahraga. Ya kan? Terus halo. Dia udah tau kalau dia cowok.
Masa gitu aja selesai.
Nggak. Gue bingung kenapa dia harus nge-kill. Why? Why though? Kenapa dia nge-kill? Buat apa? Bababui. Dia gulung. Dia ambil. Oke, berarti yang ini udah nggak lagi. Oke, dia ngambil ini, dia kesini.
Fakta banget sih asli.
Ya, ini Byakuya buat apa ada kayak gini?
Yang Byakuya ini fakta banget sih asli. Kalau Byakuya ini. Yang kartu.
No. Kenapa kill? Karena tadi kan e-book bisa dipinjam kalau enggak. Buat apa dia ngekill? Buat apa? Emonya sih itu apaan? Emonya dia apa? Buat apa? Why? Itu yang gue kepikirin sekarang. Ya emang nanti ujung-ujung ketahuan sih kenapa. But why though? Why? Tuh ini apaan?
Ntar dijelasin, seinget gue.
Iya, I know.
Dijelasin seakhirannya semuanya. Itu dumbbellnya lu belum naruhin kemana kok?
Ya dumbbellnya ditaruh di mana?
Ya itu.
Nggak mungkin dong, dumbbell aja ini udah sama persis sama ini, nggak perlu. Gambarnya sama. Soalnya ini aja gambar yang ini.
Kalau gitu lu ada salahnya.
Where?
Gitu.
Ini udah benar.
Nah, oke ya.
Ini oke.
Itu Chihiro masuk. Yang
oh iya ini Chihiro masuk. Ah iya Chihiro masuk ketemu dia. Terus.
Dumbbell.
Oh dia ngambil dumbbellnya. Barabing, barabung. Ini cipratannya kena. Dumbbellnya jatuh. Lalali lalala. Ini diberesin. Posternya dicabut. Dia diangkat. Ini kenapa ada bolanya situ lagi?
Enggak gitu.
Yang tangan udah nggak perlu lagi soalnya udah ada di sini.
Nggak, yang paling terakhirnya sih ada sesuatu yang luar masukin.
Ini kan, ini.
Ya.
Dia lempar ke dalam. Terus ini. Iya kan? Jadi hancur kan kalau kayak itu. Tuh, ini hancur kan?
Kayaknya sih maksudnya itu.
Nah, ini tangan ini nggak ada. Ntar, ini gue cek dulu yang pintu kebuka. Ada nggak gambar pintu kebuka?
Nggak ada.
Nggak ada.
Ya itu, buka ini tuh, bukain pintunya.
Oh, bukan pintunya dia, ya. Terus yang ini apa dong?
Coba lihat kiri lagi. Kiri.
Ini udah bener kan? Soalnya dia bawa kabel, ngikat orangnya. Terus, ya ini kan ditulis namanya.
Oh,
masuk
naruhin posternya lagi gitu.
Really?
Yang naruhin posternya lagi.
Here's exactly what
Really?
happened.
Kok aneh? Timingnya, sorry.
First, let's take a look back to before.
Oke.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro, and at the time,
Yeah.
she was apparently stuffing something into
Si
a
Celeste ngeliat Chihiro di gudang masukin sesuatu ke tasnya. Pas dia ngeliat itu bajunya si warna biru itu.
Something was a blue.
Ya. Pas dia kelihatan dimasukin buru-buru, dia bilang ditunggu, lalu bye bye. Terus ke act 2 dia ke
She made her
situ.
way to the locker room.
Tapi
They
dia ke
had the
boys.
victim, who was apparently a girl.
Karena dia cowok. Ya. Makanya dia bisa masuk ke yang cowok. Ya kan.
Simple, which is why he was able to use
Makanya dia
his
bisa
own.
masuk ke cowok. Tapi pas dia di dalam dia ketemu
Once inside,
killernya.
there was someone there.
Dia naro.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
Ya. Gue masih bingung faedahnya kenapa dia ngekill.
attacked.
Ya, maksudnya kayak
And that's
aneh aja
when
gitu loh.
bloodstains
Masuk,
on the poster
ngekill.
and carpeting in the-
Nanti juga dijelasin.
Ya kalau dipikirin secara ini langsung kayak aneh.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was around.
Ya. Terus di ujung-ujungnya sama dia si killernya dipindahin barang-barangnya ya, cewek ke cowok, cowok ke cewek ya kan. Oh. Bukan, Bay. Oh, bukan ini juga.
Oh, kartu yang jatuhnya. Iya nggak sih?
Nggak tahu. Pas ngangkat kartunya Chihiro jatuh. Iya kan? Enggak.
Iya nggak sih?
Nggak tahu.
Coba kiri lagi. Oh, itu imposter.
Hah?
Itu imposter nggak sih? Coba ke kiri lagi. Ya, lu itu ada yang buat naruhin poster tapi nggak dipakai. Kayaknya itu yang buat naruhin posternya dah, yang itu. Lingkaran yang itu.
Yang mana ini?
Ya, yang itu. Feeling gue. Iya.
Oke. Oh, ini mah yang pas di anjir, ini pas yang kasus sebelumnya. Anjir.
Iya.
Terus udah.
Coba lihat sekali lagi.
Terus ini apa? Nggak ada lagi. Ini yang sebelum. Ini kartunya udah ada.
Oh, atau itu maksudnya yang kiri yang
ini udah bener.
Itu. Enggak. Coba ya enggak. Itu benar ya. Terus yang terakhir paling terakhirnya itu kartu yang satu lagi, dia ngambil kartunya orang lain itu.
Here's exactly what happened.
Oke.
Coba.
Which is why the killer then removing the bloody poster.
No. Bukan. Apa anjir?
Atau itu dia yang ngambil kartunya buat itu. Nggak yakin juga.
Foto kartunya udah sama persis, Bay. Bukan.
Makanya apa?
Something doesn't add up.
Kok jadi ada something.
Tadi bukan kartu ini kan?
Bukan itu juga, bukan pintu juga. Bukan si kartu yang itu juga. Lah iya, ada gituan. Lu ngelewatin itu dari mana aja?
I don't know. Terus ini apa?
Yang kartu yang itu.
Kartu yang jatuh.
Warna. Yang kebakar itu.
Oke. Oke, makasih.
Oke.
Iya, dia pindahan ke ruangan cewek ya. Iya. Oke, kan ini makanya kartunya bisa masuk. Terus di setup ya. Tapi gue baru tahu ternyata kalau salah tinggal diulang lagi kayak gitu. Gue kira kayak bye-bye.
Gue gak pernah salah gitu. Di anak gue jadinya gue itu.
They changed the layout of the boys and girls locker room in what you might call a crime scene.
Ya tapi orang-orang nggak mikir loh ya. Itu padahal di yang sekarang yang cowok jadi cewek jadi cowok, warna temboknya aja udah sesuai sama biru sama pink ya. Ini maksudnya apa sih dia sih? Buat apa? Buat apa dia gaji kayak gini?
Gua spoil sesuatu. Shit, udah update loh ini.
Apaan?
And around the same time that Byakuya was the killer,
they
and just as the killer expected, somehow, and the reason and that's how. Isn't that right, Mondo Arado?
Oke. Tahun anjir gue mainnya.
Wait, where's your evidence? You need evidence without any proof.
Dari jam 7 sampai jam 11.
Iya. Minggu depan jam 7 lagi lah.
Iya. Itu yang itu yang rhythm game.
Oke. Dia emang pengen jadi killer, mas kebetulan membunuhnya. Tapi kita ngelawannya malah dia ya.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Ah.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
Lu harus tebak gitu ya.
I refute you. False.
Oh.
Show me some evidence.
Lu harus mikir, lu benar harus dari luar kepala banget ini.
I refuse to vote.
Gue mikir, oh, shit bisa dibutain kayak gitu.
Bisa makanya.
Fuck. Anjing, gue harus ikutin. That's annoying.
Itu lu harus luar kepala.
That's annoying. Iya, kayak gue bener-bener harus main beat. Not at all. Oke.
Beneran harus ikutin beatnya.
Yeah. That's annoying.
Gua diem biar lu itu.
Yeah.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. You're corrupt.
Miss.
I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
Oh.
Show me some evidence.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Hampir ya, Bang.
Show me some evidence.
Tembak.
Where's
This should prove it.
Gue bingung crosshairnya mana. Again. Gue bingung crosshairnya mana lagi. Harus pencet E doang.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his bro. In which case, we can just check each once we do that.
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Sumpah tuh, that fucks me over.
Ya.
Itu ngetempo.
Palingan bukan A.
Iya, bukan A, C. Tapi masih A. Tapi temponya sumpah jadi berantakan karena itu anjir. What the hell?
Yang paling terakhirnya ya pasti.
Iya.
Bro,
Sangat
what are you saying?
Iya, maksudnya kayak gue gimana ya? Kan itu sih yang kedua masih kelihatan dikit, baru dihilangin kan? Iya kan? Nah ini yang ketiga bener-bener fully blind. Gue nggak bisa dengerin sama sekali. Dan itu temponya sama lagunya aneh. Makanya gue kayak nge-skip kayak ngaco-ngaco terus.
I got no choice, man.
Me and my rhythm game.
I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait, hold on.
No waiting, no holding. Time for the moment we've all been waiting. Who will you elect as the? Will you make the right choice? What's it gonna be? What's it?
Gue bingung deh, si Taka bener-bener gak terima banget ya.
Ya, you think?
Padahal tuh udah, nggak maksudnya kayak udah jelas banget loh, kelihatan banget ya gitu-gitu. Udah dikasih bukti macam-macam, tapi dia kayak masih gak terima.
This time itu.
Teman brothernya dia itu yang baru bonded gitu, emang tiba-tiba dibilang killer, lu kira ya tuh.
Iya sih. Bentar, back to VA.
This time it looks like you got it right again. And it is so the Blacken that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Wada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Makasih.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of this murder this time is the sad story of two men. But but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to
dengerin tuh.
Okay, thank you. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard in things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weaknesses. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on that fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now, nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy, but no matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out. As it turns out, that shell was completely empty. That shell. Gua lagi mabok. That shell completely lacked out. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
Sedih amat.
Weak.
Sedih amat.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival to the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secrets, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro's actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now, but... Unknowingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Yes.
That's right. I want to change.
Bukan buat ngebunuh, tapi dia mau berolahraga. Malah bener kayak gini justru dia. With that thought up front his mind, he resolved. He resolved to take immediate actions, and so that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retain his mind in order, but sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
Sorry. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. God damn it. But he... Gak, gue bersin pakai nadanya si Monokuma, tolong. He wanted to tell that person his secret first, but then asked them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. It sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me give some courage, so he went and asked. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only his Mondo support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that?
Nukerin semua hal dari boys locker room ke girls locker room.
That's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys locker room into the girls locker room.
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that cover up what he'd done? To cover up what he'd done?
That could have been a part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. but how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd be killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? Well, why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that was the trigger. After all. The possible of having our embarrassing moments of secrets exposed.
What is
That's
this?
impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want to know anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge other by an own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, we're on the subject. Why don't I tell you the embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He
langsung diam.
Pardon? What?
Artun.
Hi? Hi? Betul di sini mana daya wadah motorcycle mana I'm sorry.
I just... Don't fuck with me.
Crazy Diamond.
Crazy Diamond dong.
Technically bukan dia yang ngebunuh dong. Ini lebih ke kakaknya nyelamatin adiknya, nggak sih?
Tapi technically dia secara tidak langsung juga ngebunuh karena dia nggak nyadar di tengah jalan gitu ada truk yang mau datang. Gitu. But you know, ngakak juga kalau nyadar. Crazy Diamond kan juga si itunya
Josuke.
Josuke-nya kan juga rambutnya itu.
Apparently.
Kan Josuke kan rambutnya juga kayak Mondo. Terus nama gangnya Crazy Diamond. Kebetulan apa, Cok? Kayak yang bikin Danganronpa juga suka itu, Cok. Juga suka Jojo. Postnya si Topo, terus nama di gang leader. Gangnya sama itu.
Oh, ini gue langsung hilang PS ntar karena what the fuck?
Lagi shock dulu.
Yes.
I'm sorry. But I want to change.
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
What?
Oh, he blown a fuse. makanya dia ngebunuh ya. Tapi ya kayak dia nangkepnya kayak lain lagi, makanya kayak he is a ticking time bomb, dikit-dikit meledak gitu loh. Ke-trigger parah banget karena yang tadi saya Monokuma. Terus pas denger
bebannya sakit.
terus pas si Chihiro ngobrol dia mau berubah juga, masa lalunya gitu, dia ke-trigger and boom goes to dynamite.
Yes, basically yes.
Damn you!
I
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch!
Boom.
I killed even after all this time.
Makasih.
I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Wow.
Yep.
It can't be.
Well now.
Ridiculous.
Now then,
Tadi dia itu.
let's give it
Yeah.
everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry, I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Damn. Shit got real.
Yes, it did. Monokumanya cok rambutnya.
Panjang rambutnya 10 meter ke depan anjir.
The Cage of Death.
Monokuma.
Yes.
Tekniknya ini mati gimana?
Karena listrik yang di-generate dari itunya, dari motornya muter-muter mulu.
And suddenly he
Akhirnya-
disintegrated.
Ya,
Huish.
disintegratednya jadi ini.
That's just fucked up. That's just fucked up. That's
Look.
just fucked up.
You know what's fucking more? It's 2 times the fat and Yankee Fred.
2 times the fat. Yankee Fred. What the fuck? It can't be my brother. Another murder, another execution. I want to feel again. Everything's here. I feel like I'm going to man. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Makasih.
Makasih.
What is the point? But this is the end of the game? Byakuya? You're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Did you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is a life or death.
Hey,
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
However-
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. The fuck you talking about? Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too? That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing
Well,
to be
I
done.
don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool, he didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. So
So you're saying you knew the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? Kalau lu langsung nyebut nggak ada episode kayak gini, cok, gue langsung kelar stream dari tadi. I mean, what's a waste of time to have the answer when you feel right away at the beginning? Which is why I decided to lend a little hand to hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
Liven, I don't know. So after hearing about genocide check from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene? But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course, Yakia turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm next. I'm next.
You'd like to perform these elaborate execution each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you really like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
What do you mean?
Me? 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 Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid things.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. The noble sons of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved a complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand? In the name. Thank you. For which victory is for a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Ooh, so cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
Well, I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Thank you.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Ini ngomongin si Sayaka ya?
Hah?
Ini ngomongin Sayaka.
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a fear and despair charge. But I must admit, I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you
Bukan, ini bukan Sayaka.
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more
I
exciting.
think I know who this is.
There's one thing I'd like to ask
As
you.
long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
My. You really took me by. I know I said you could ask anything. Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friend.
Ini ngomong sama siapa dia?
Akhirnya selesai chapter 2, bisa end stream sekarang. Oke, streamnya sampai sini dulu saja. Setelah dia ternyata yang kasus kedua dibunuh Chihiro sama dibunuh oleh siapa namanya tadi namanya? Owada. Dibunuhnya dengan cara barbell to the head and dead kaput.
Crazy Diamondo.
So, kita save dulu sebentar. So, streamnya kita sampai sini dulu aja. Makasih semuanya yang udah nongkrong, yang udah nobar, yang udah ngeliat ketololan gue dari tadi. So,
wah, udah lihat ketololan lu dari awal.
Iya, itu dia. Paling besok gue stream siang lagi kayak kemarin. Kayak kemarin tadi pagi, kayak tadi siang. Bakal MHW like usual again. Paling. Terus malamnya bakal letal, tapi besok tuh letalnya bareng sama Michan, Fuji, sama Reki. Yes. Besok Michan, Fuji, sama Reki. Kita kemungkinan mainnya vanilla, nanti paling kita lihat aja lah besok gimana. So, sekian dulu dari saya. Terima kasih semuanya, dan terima kasih juga buat provider yang sudah mau menemani ngeliatin gue tolol-tololan. Tenaon. Paling minggu depan kita lanjut lagi jam 7 ya. Jam 7 lagi. Pas lah jam 7 paling kelar jam ya kita usahain kelar jam 11 ini, mungkin lamanya karena gue baca-bacanya doang sih, to be honest, sama banyak mikir tololnya. So,
I love public.
It's about late. I'm about to end stream. Sorry, ini mau udah kelar, mau tutup streamnya. Besok pagi.
We're about to end the stream, so thank you for everyone who watched from the beginning.
Yes, and thank you
everyone who just tuned in.
And thank you to everyone who like, share, and subscribe. Makasih juga buat semuanya yang untuk like, share, dan subscribe. Jangan lupa kalau misalkan mau tahu jadwal stream gue sama jadwal streamnya Mika, bisa join ke server Discord MikaEl Kyuden biar bisa tahu jadwal, biar bisa mainin bareng, bisa ngobrol bareng, macam-macam lah di situ, bisa aja. Dan juga follow ke sosial media gue. Gue lebih sering bla bla bla. Gue lebih sering main di Twitter sama di Instagram. Jadi kalau penasaran langsung aja tuh. Semua sosialnya ada di deskripsi di bawah. Dan jangan lupa subscribe juga ke channel-channel anak-anak Kyuden. Oke. Sampai sini dulu aja, sampai ketemu di stream besok siang dan besok malam. Besok siang kemungkinan jam 1, malamnya jam 8 ya pasti. Oke, sampai sini dulu ya, sampai ketemu di stream besok. Seperti biasa, safe flight semuanya, safe flight. Bye-bye, have a good night.
Good night.